Alright. Welcome in everybody. Sarah, how's it going? I see you are having some motivation to play Silksong again. What are you doing, huh? I'm guessing you watched the lore video. Right, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with all the hides. Like, how are we going to carry them? I need to manage my inventory here. Very disappointed in the moose satchel weighing 5.1 kilos. Like, that's ridiculous. Maybe if we progress it more, it stops weighing? I don't know. But we need to figure this out. We definitely need to figure this out. Because I just cannot carry this. I can't carry this. I can't really drop any more coal here. We can drop sticks, right? I don't know if we'll need more. Because this is a good time to go, right? It's the middle of the day, it's foggy. Perfect time to move out. This is mostly fine. Like, I can drop gunpowder here, that's fine. We have accelerants. In fact, I'm just gonna drop like two. Two accelerants is more than enough. Stims are great. I prefer not leaving them here, especially since we're probably gonna use some. Birch is also good. I can leave a little bit of food here. That's not a bad idea. Well, yeah. Right, oh, I can still make a little bit more... What? The walls changed? How? Okay. We got 4 walls on the lake. Oh, I think we lucked out. I think the reroll just happened as we reloaded the game. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, that's good news. That's a good start. Let's kill some wolfies. I can obviously drop water. Like, that's fine. Going through Whispering Vaults, finding the map, so it won't crash out next time you play. Yeah, Whispering Vaults are a little confusing, but I did enjoy the area. You watched it, nice. Yeah, I did as well. I watched it over lunch. I ordered some wings and watched some Silky Song Lore, you know? It was nice. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. 5 kilos? Get out of here. Like, I just cannot. Okay? I cannot. Maybe we're gonna repair some arrows. Yeah. Let's shoot the wolves. I actually need to kind of tour the entire Timber of Mountain. So you know what? This is working out nicely because we can just leave the stuff here. We'll come back. And then we'll decide what to do next. It actually is working out very nicely this way. Definitely burdock can be left here. That's okay. And I don't know about all these acorns and stuff. Like, right now I just store them here. Also the cooked ones, whatever. What else do we got? A little bit of feathers. I can carry this. All the rose hips, that's like over half a kilo as well that we shouldn't be carrying. And since we're still leaving this in here, I can drop like 2 sewing kits. We're just gonna carry the one we got for now. So this is garbage. Void form at the end, saving Hornet was denied. Just like how you said. Well, if you listened at the start, he also said that you shouldn't be taking it as gospel. So, I don't know if I still agree. I don't know. I mean, there's probably a reason they showed it, right? It might be. I am being that ass, folks. Yes. I am being that ass. Marco, welcome in. One day you'll drop before Sarah. Well, yesterday there was a chance because Sarah was out. It was a rare day Sarah was out, so she actually was missing for like first half of the stream even. Coming to my location. You're ready to fight about this, huh? Wow. You're taking your lore seriously, Pooks, that's for sure. Okay, taking the birch with me. Birch, let's take all the teas, really. All the teas. And I'll take the pies over coffees, actually. How am I heavy already, dude? What the hell am I supposed to drop? Like, I'm not carrying anything. Get out of here. Okay, I'll leave the in-progress cougar head here. Like, come on. I don't need that right now. There we go. Just barely under the limit. Barely. I guess I can leave the matches as well. For now. And let's get these wolfies. Look at all these respawned wolves. Oh, I love to see this. Oh, that is awesome. So many kills before we go. So the plan is to go to PV, but I didn't realize we'll have these wolves here. So that's what we're doing first. Beat the Radiant so many times. I did not. Only a couple times. That's the problem, maybe. Oh, wow. Okay, music was not playing. That was interesting. There we go. Oh, where's the torch? There it is. Please don't go out. Not yet. There we go. There we go. Let's get some birch, and we do need the condition restoration. Yeah. That's another... Oh, is it charging? No. That's another arrow we'll have to fix. See, this is so nice on the lake. Even if they charge in a weird direction, I can sort of correct course. It's pretty safe to do. I like that a lot. Okay, we're gonna do a mini tour around here, because since the spawns changed, it simply makes too much sense. So I'm gonna check up. There could be a move if we're really lucky. Let's see. Let's just take advantage of this great weather. I'm gonna eat like half of the pie. Actually sprint. Found Sentinel, you're exiting the room. Sentinel? What Sentinel? Or good shots, yeah. Hopefully we're gonna shoot better than yesterday. Oh, second Sentinel. In Whispering Vaults? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right, folks. I thought you... Oh, you're in Cogwork Core. I thought you were in the vault.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
I love how you got motivation to play some more. Free stream streak, nice. Yeah, the time zones. It must be very early for you now, right? I'm still not used to the time zone change. I don't know, I guess I'm getting old. Never really had this much of an issue, but... I woke up before 8 today, and it's a weekend, like, come on. I went to sleep at 11. Like, something's just wrong, you know? Oh, 10 is fine already. You need to make your way there. You only know how to get there through Cogwork Core. I guess you have to go through there. I don't even know there's another entrance. Yeah. Like, that's the only one I can remember. Oh, well, there's gonna be more, but I think they're like, you know, you have to unlock them. I don't know. It's an interesting place. Like, I remember I found it pretty late. And I was like, whoa, there's a whole new area here, you know? I mean, that's just what was so awesome about Silksong. I can't wait for DLCs, man. I need some DLCs. It's 2 PM here, yeah, not 3. I usually start at 2 over the weekends. There we go, the bot just said it. It's like they can hear us. They're getting smarter. I may as well take these acorns. I think we're missing 3 more until the next batch of prepper spice, so let's see. There's just 2 more trees I haven't looted, so probably not. I've been doing some research on my next long run. Honestly, we'll probably start the long run in December. We'll have time for it, right? I do want to do more tourney runs, but I would love to start my next. And this might be the final. The best run, the perfect run, right? We'll get all the forbidden items. I'm trying to plan it ahead a little bit. We'll pull off some crazy stuff to get all the forbidden items, as many as possible, really. It will require saves come in, so I'll have to do parts of it off stream anyway, because it's gonna be like freaking repetitive at specific points. You might have looked at the map online because you're struggling. I think there's Cogwer Curse, Songclave, and Trobio area entrance. That sounds about right, yeah, but I'm pretty sure Songclave and Trobio is one way. You have to enter from inside. Or open them up from inside. So that means you probably have to go through Cogwer Korea. Oh man, lovely weather. I was hoping to get this weather in PV, but since we got the wolf respawn, it simply makes sense to do now. Also, we'll check the Cougar area again. And looks like, I mean, maybe I'll just spend the night here, because we do have a lot of crafting to do. Imagine if we got a moose here now. Like, that would be just crazy lucky. After previous sequence with 2 moose in Blackrock. Getting this RNG moose. I'm honestly not hoping for it. But, you know, like deep inside, maybe a little bit. Yeah, probably not. Probably don't get this guy. That would be just too much. Yeah, he's not here. Oh well. You know, if he will stream next Thursday, you do wanna fight him next time. Oh, are you busy again? Yeah, you probably won't finish the game this year then. You're skipping streams because there's not many left, right? I did take vitamins because of your yesterday's reminder. See, I remembered. It does carry over for a couple days, usually. Then I start forgetting again. I was actually a good boy today. Muchis. For some reason I couldn't hear the redeem. Oh, freaking. It's Sid, but I couldn't hear it. Freaking. OBS is switching it up. Giggity. Come on. I took my vitamins, right? It counts as being a good boy. Well, come in, Wendy. You get off work later, so you don't really want to. You'll probably be tired. Fair enough. Like, I skipped 2 Wednesday streams, so I know exactly how that feels. But you know, you could just find a different slot or something. If Thursday is not working out, just saying. Maybe you're just trying to time it on purpose, Sarah. Like, at the pace you're playing, it's just gonna work out perfectly. When you finally finish True Ending, they're gonna drop the DLC. Just in time for you to finish the game. So you're not gonna have to take a gap. It's just gonna work out perfectly. I can already see it. Nice, episode 4. Man, maybe I'll replay quickly Wintermute again, if we'll have time. Like, I do want to bring those survivors to Summit, right? We can just goof around. Like, literally focus on main story, and then we goof around in episode 3 for a bit, then we finish it. That'll be the plan, if we're gonna replay it. You know, just a quick primer. Like, in December, if we do long streams, I could do it in a single stream. Like a 12-hour stream. We do the entire winter mute, including the goofing around, and we're done. For a second, I thought I saw a bear. Yeah, I do have the save file. I was just thinking of goofing around a bit with the Summit survivors, or the plane crash survivors in episode 3. I want to go with them to Timber of Mountain and bring them to Summit plane crash. All 3 of them, just for fun, you know. But only if we have time. Like, let's see. Yeah, I know the cougar's here, but I'm looking for wolves. Not the cougar. You'll time it for the 3rd game. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We can let the fire die. It's fine. Not wasting the last torch. There's a wolf. Okay, we got 1 wolf over there. Wondering if there's more. Wait, is that the cougar I saw there? I'm gonna get too close to the cougar, of course. It's not an Aurora now, so it's not nearly as bad. Okay, no, the cougar's there. No wolf is over there, so I think we got only 1 wolf here, sadly. Better than nothing. Let's kill it and leave. Oh, birch eater. Yeah, it is possible. We did get to the summit in episode 3. The last time we played. You can go there, but it's obviously, like, it's not intended. But if you can get to the entrance, the rope climb is not attached, right? So you have to go past. Now, getting there with a survival will be a little tougher. Where's the wolf? There it is. Wolfie, hello? Yeah, this is probably fine. There we go. Maybe there's something in here, we may as well check. Though I don't expect it. Yeah, it is possible. It used to be possible to get to any region, but when they split Wintermute out, Kimmy was telling me about it. He did visit every region before. He did get technical backpack in Wintermute. It's not possible anymore, sadly. You'd have to play an older version. Like, you know, from around time they released Blackrock, I guess. So, like, before the DLC thing. Ash Canyon doesn't load anymore, so you can really get the backpack. But you can get to Timber of Mountain. You can get to Broken Railroad and all the previous Wintermute episodes. In episode 3 even. Which is kind of cool. Yeet it over the edge? Probably not, because you have to drop it like any other item, right? So it would just be rat placement. But I would love to bring the survivors to the plane crash. Just to confuse them and take a screenshot with it, you know? For us to remember. Oh wait, there's birch there. Let's grab that. Yeah, it's still gonna be cool though. It's still gonna be very cool. Kind of a unique thing. Oh boy, oh boy. Almost fell down. Yeah, that's an extra birch tea. And we got pretty solid weather, but yeah, you know what? I think we'll just spend the day on crafting. I do want to finish the... I'm thinking about the satchel, actually, over the head wrap. Because the satchel will help us going further as well, right? Oh yeah, the Labubus, that was so funny, yeah. Like, he does say all sorts of random stuff. He did it in the first video as well, right? I know what's his obsession with Shrek. I don't really get the the lore, but it's also kind of funny. Shrek franchise is great. Yeah, I just don't understand the lore references. Like it's like some kind of inside joke. Like he talks like he made a Shrek lore video. I don't think he has a Shrek lore video, does he? 2001 hit movie. I mean, I do remember one Shrek quote, right? Like that's just a legendary quote. And some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It's a nice quote, right? Very relatable. Especially when you're doing evil stuff in video games. Let's drop the pies outside. I don't want them to go bad too quickly. But yeah, as much as I love this weather, you know what? We could check this real quick since the weather's so nice. Let me just check in here for more wolves. But I will be staying inside. Like, let's just craft here. It's a great place to craft. I need the satchel, I think, at the very least, so that we can move, like, more easily. Let's finish the satchel. And then we'll work on the head wrap. And then we just need to do the bear coat, but we have time for that. Yeah, I don't got any PO box or anything. Or any public address. You know, just a good old Merry Christmas will have to suffice. People were asking in the past for a PO box so they can send me celery. Yeah. I shut that idea down pretty quick. Okay, no wolf is in here, sadly. The van. Are you everyone's driver now, Sarah? How did that happen? That sounds like my nightmare. Ooh, the weather's changing, I think. In clear weather. I can't stand driving. Just your sisters. Oh, you're tired. Did you not sleep enough? Come on, it's the weekend. You're not allowed to be tired. Just rest up. Have the final piece of the pie if you haven't yet. You know, and relax. 9.5 hours? The frick you're tired for then, young lady? Maybe have some coffee or something. That always helps me, you know. From a nice white hinterland mug. Are you gonna order the mugs or not? Have you decided yet? You don't sound like you are. But you know, now that they have more types of mugs, maybe it looks more appealing. I don't know. Ooh, look, 69 sticks. It almost hurts to just take them out. But we probably should. No space for pie? Come on, there's always a space for pie. Have you not been studying biology? Like, you have stomach and then you have like little stomach, right? And the little stomach only accepts desserts. There's always a space for dessert. That's just how it's That's just how it's designed. It's impossible for it to be... for there to be no space for deserts. That's just... how would that even work? I love that I'm not even cold outside, like that's just lovely. You need to think about the mugs more, yeah. Where's my quality tools? There we go. Freaking UI bug. Oh! Are we gonna freeze? Oh god! Oh, that's what I get for crafting outside, man. Like, I don't even have to worry about cabin fever. We only took like a couple % of condition, but we really cannot afford it now. All for me standing outside, and even though this is like a challenger, and I don't really need to do that. That was not necessary. And the problem is you cannot cancel out of an arrow, right? Like you can from other stuff, because it doesn't save the progress, which I find very annoying.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
You're going down in hours at work. You need to start being more careful. I want to be able to save the usual amount of seven or even on lower pay. Yeah, well, something's gotta give in, right? Like if the pay is gonna drop, it's gonna be hard. But you know, you'll have more free time. You could get affiliate. You know, maybe that'll cover the difference. Just you know, putting it out there. Just a wild idea. I mean, everyone knows TLD streamers basically make millions, right? It's a very lucrative field of work. You could just up your stream schedule and, you know, finish Silksong in time. Just a crazy idea. You know, don't mind me. Just having these crazy ideas. It's actually just 10 hours. 10 hours, yeah, let's do the satchel, man. Let's do the freaking satchel. Let's do for a couple hours. Let's do 3 hours for now. There we go, finally warm. I'm probably just gonna drink some birch teas. Like, I need to regen the condition. Ooh, we got an Aurora, which is actually very nice because we're basically guaranteed to not need any fire. Let me jug some of these birch teas. How are we standing with birch? I need to count my birch teas. So we got 10 and 11, 21, and that's it. No prepared birch. That's not much, but we're gonna get some more in PV. Oh, there's another wolf there. Are we gonna risk it with Aurora Wolf? We could, when the wind drops. It's actually a pretty solid idea, I think. We probably should. But yeah, drinking the teas now, even if they're cold, I think it makes sense. I think it makes perfect sense. Because we do need a condition recovery. There we go. We're still got 4 hours. And this is the time for us to... Okay, he's running away. But he's probably gonna come back. Or something. Let's have him switch or something. There's a little bit of time. Like 15 minutes. And we're gonna get caught, but whatever. Time to warm up. Another half an hour. Okay, we might be able to make it in time. Let's check it out. Is there a hull coming from up there? That's kind of far. I cannot really afford that. We are getting caught pretty quickly. There's the wolf, though. Can be feel it when you are so flaky with streams. Especially when you only have energy for 1 a week. Yeah, I know. I know, it's tough. Like when I'm tired. I have the tendency to skip as well. Come on, Wolfie, what are you doing? Are we gonna take the shot? Oh, crap. Oh, it's gonna be as a turbo wolf. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Okay, unnecessary second shot. I just hate shooting them when they're like just howling because I almost never hit the freaking head, man. Like it's just ridiculous how difficult it is to hit them. But hey, at least we killed them. Even if it took 2 shots. Let's go back in. I wanna freeze. And the aura's ending. Interesting timing. Man, if we were just slightly slower, that wolf would have run off. That would be so freaking annoying. I'm glad we managed to kill him in time. Also, who knows, if this is a blizzard, we'll have to start a fire to keep crafting, but I do need to warm up the teas anyway, because we'll be going in a couple hours. Leaving for PvE. I still need to fix this arrow that we just broke.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, that worked out perfectly. I'm glad I didn't have to drink any coffees or anything. Yeah, nice option on the toilet, right? May as well get paid to poop. I mean, technically I'm getting paid to poop when I poop at work. That also counts, right? I count it. Hold on. How is this? So it's still heavy as frick. Unbelievable. Yeah, you just need to finish the thing. What a scam. What a scam. Exactly, Sarah, exactly. Yeah, I don't really have scheduled breaks, so, you know. Technically, every time I go at work, it counts as being paid for it. I don't really want to risk this, so what are we gonna craft next? I guess it's, where did I drop it? Do I have it on me? No? Don't tell me it disappeared, man. Don't freaking tell me it disappeared. Well, that is weird. Hello? Where's my cougar head wrap? Don't tell me it like glitched out or something. Like it's not on the ground. I dropped it here. And it's not here. Oh no, I have it on me. Never mind. I'm blind. I'm blind as frick. There we go. It's all good. 10 more hours for it. So good, I start working on the next bow soon. Lots of stuff to do here, for sure. Okay, weather change. So we're basically fine to craft now. Just fix the arrow. That's probably the priority here. There we go. It's not even bad weather, but it's gonna be too cold in the morning. So we wait a little longer. Let's have some more birch. Yes, yes, you can open the door to Trobio, yeah. So, like, the runback is very good for Trobio. So you're basically all set, if you found that. Man, also this, I don't really want to mend it, like, I plan on replacing it, but holy crap. It's in a pretty bad shape right now. So that's interesting. More matches here. What else do we got? Food. Food's good. Eat some of this. We got some cloth as well. And some more arrows. I wouldn't mind just doing more crafting, like more arrows to fix. We do have the saplings and stuff, so it sort of makes sense to me to work on that right now. Get some arrow shafts. Might as well fight him. No, off stream. Sarah, why would you do that? Would you do such a thing? Oh no, we're running out of Birch Dome. We do kind of have to. We kind of have to go. You want? Whew. You know, you might have more motivation for Thursday to finally fight Robio. How great would that be? Let me just process these. That's probably the next best thing. We don't want to leave them here. See what the weather's like. Obviously, if we get fog, we're moving right away. Such a tease, I know, right? Oh man, that is so loud. Be quiet. Ugh. This is what, 75% cured? Yeah, we're gonna leave this here anyway. It would be nice to have some guts. I'm honestly a little worried about guts, so... I think I'll have guts in Quonset. I guess we'll have to see. I'm a little low on them. I am definitely a little low on them. And we're heavy regardless. Obviously, I do have the satchel now, right? So that does make it a lot more forgiving for me to carry stuff, but still. Imagine making this by accident. Oh my god. Oh, imagine. What am I even missing for bear coat? Hello? I'm low on guts. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that sucks. I think we do need to pick up these guts then. Tactical book reading. I thought you liked reading books though. Or are you just tired of it? After I don't know how many million books you read this year. Surely not. This might be a good time to do some mending as well. Like this, there's just no reason not to mend it right now. Keep it nice and warm, nice and repaired. That's a little better. What else do we got here? Yeah, the mittens I don't really want to repair. This would be great to repair, honestly. We probably really should. How cold is it? It's still... Oh, wow. What a cold day. Holy crap. What is going on? That's a cold as frig day. Yeah, we're staying inside, I think. We're staying inside for a bit with this weather. This is kind of insane. Let's just make some more arrows, I guess. Oh, boy. Okay. The weather is not really working out. It's gonna be another arrow then. Books in the challenges are books you usually wouldn't read, yeah. I would just not read them in that case, but you know. It can also be nice because you might find something you normally wouldn't pick up and actually find out you enjoyed it more than you thought you would. Crap, it'll be a good time to warm up the teas, but yeah. You will have less reading time. Wait, why will you have less reading time? Like, because you won't commute as much, right? I mean, you can still read at home, but I guess there'll be, you know, more distractions to do other things. I kind of get that. Dude, this is gonna cost me so many guts. I cannot even... I actually don't have enough guts to... Oh, God. Okay. We're stuck here for a while, that's for sure. I guess in that case, we are gonna continue on this. That makes the most sense, probably. It's potentially a long blizzard. Wanna game more, cooking more, and wanna work out. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Some more TLD, maybe, huh? Dude, I'm so terrified of making that bear rug by accident. I probably should drop the deer hide, because that's what allows me to even craft it. We probably don't need the deer hide on us. Probably not gonna carry it. Let's... You know what? Yeah, let's actually mend this. Let's attempt it. It's a good time to attempt it. Damn it. I just knew I would fail it. It's so costly to fail the Machino repair. Because it's 1 hour and 2 cloth, and now I have absolutely no cloth. I could tear this down, but it's probably not worth it. I just knew I would fail that one. And we're on our last birch tea now, which also sucks. I still have more teas for warm-ups, but I won't be using them anytime soon, right? Let me pick up the ratios at least. This all the teas I got. Not great. Certainly not great. But at least we can carry all this stuff, which is actually pretty impressive when you think about it. But even take the flour and oil, like it's crazy. The amount of stuff I'm carrying here. Let me save here, by the way, we haven't saved in a while. How much was this? I don't remember. Is it 8? I can just take all of them and make some roasted peas or whatever anyway. Crazy. All this stuff I can carry. Let's eat the jerky maybe. If Intro never releases more. Well, I did say Black Force 2026, but you know, I feel like most people don't believe that's gonna happen, and I think it includes me. Like I'm pretty sure it's gonna get delayed at least a year. But you know, let's see. You never know. You never know. Maybe they will pull it off somehow. That's a long blizzard, man. That's a long blizzard. It's gonna be night by the time it ends. That's kind of crazy. There we go. The sewing kit has worn out, but we got plenty others still. So I'm not too worried about this. Yeah. I guess we just continue this one. 1 hour. It's gonna end soon. There we go. I think it ended. So now the question is, should I go or not? Should I go or not? There's not that much more crafting we can do here. So like, I don't want to spend the whole night. This is a pretty solid time to go, maybe. Pretty solid time to move out. We'll do a quick warm-up of the teas and everything before we head out. It simply makes sense. Let me use the gunpowder for first starting here. Quickly do a bar start. This will work. Perfect. Let me get some sticks, or this wood will also be fine. Yeah, I mean, they often push back their deadlines. It's nothing new. Right, gotta be prepared for that. Oh, I could actually make more pies right now. It's not that bad of a time to do that. Right? Like, we actually could. We actually could do that. Oh, wow. Okay, no water. I did not think about that. Yeah, let's make more tea and let's make these yummy roasted pies. This is the last batch we can do, though. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me pick these up before we do that. And when to burn. Hold on. One more reishi tea hiding down there. There we go. This go into the flask. And now we cook these. Lovely. Just wonderful. More birds go in. At least the conditions looking great now, right? Conditions suddenly looking amazing. So there's something, at least. And we got half an hour for this. I guess the best thing we can do... You know what I would love to do? I would love to do these acorns we got here. But for that, I need to prepare more acorns. It's 10 minutes. Okay. And one more. Still snowing. I think we'll wait until the snowfall changes into something else. Then it might be the right time to move. First, something's burning. Don't really see anything though. There we go, we can prepare the large portion now, and we can do this in one go, which is much more convenient than the ones before. There we go. I guess I don't have enough water to do the large portion. Interesting. There we go. 8 minutes. And yeah, more herbal tea, why not? And I don't know, after this I would love to go. As long as the wind doesn't pick up. If it does, we can just turn back. Probably. Not sure about these acorns. I still feel tempted to carry them, but also I have a lot of leftover burdock, so maybe I'll just leave them. I don't know. Well, we do need to mash them with a hammer. Yeah, we do have to take them. How am I doing here with this stuff? So at least one whetstone can definitely stay. And the wind picked up, so maybe we'll wait just a little bit longer. Yeah, this is bad weather for me to go. This is very bad weather. Let's wait a little longer then. We bought Christmas present already. Not quite yet. But yeah, it's about time, right? It's about time. You don't do Christmas, really? Not with presents. So no bookies for you for Christmas. 6th of December. So, okay, something like Christmas then. Bentig, welcome in. 3 for your mom this Thursday. 1 arrived yesterday, the other day, which is crazy. Wow, sounds like you're busy. Sounds like you're a busy fetus. Oh my god, we're running out of water pretty quickly in here. I just can't go anywhere while it's so windy. It's just pointless to go anywhere, honestly. So we'll wait the wind out. Do you remember? Yeah, that's the wrong month, right? That's the wrong month. Oh god damn it, I'm running out of things to make. I can only make coffee. Okay, fine, let's do coffee. I kinda don't wanna make more coffee because look how much coffee I still have, right? I need to drink all this freaking coffee I got. But, sure. Still windy, oh my god. Oh my god. Apparently I still don't have enough acorns to prepare the large batch. So there's gonna be even more coffee then. Man, we just spent like a day and a half on crafting. I didn't really plan on it, but it just sort of happened. It's done now, really. It's done now. There's the large portion I've been meaning to make. Yeah, it's not gonna get any better. I think we have to head out. I think we're heading out. But god, I'm way too heavy. Alright, okay, we can stash the sticks. Pavela, welcome in. Stash the sticks. What are all we stashing here? What else are we stashing? Not much I can stash. Well, look at it this way, right? We have the acorns. No, I have to take them. Damn it. Damn it. I have too much junk. We can drop this. We can drop this. And off we go. God, I'm so heavy. I'm so heavy. And this is with satchel, you know, it's really bad. This is with satchel. I can't even drop anything. This is our limit, really. At least our condition looks a lot better now. I think... I even want to take this. I cannot. Okay. Let me just update. We don't have much here, right? In Mountaineers, we mostly just have one maple, one deer hide, and that's pretty much it. It's actually pretty sad here. We do have the arrowheads, but cannot take those. Moving out. Let's leave. We've been sitting here for far too long. Oh, weather change? What's going on? Hopefully the good kind. Clear weather. That is the good kind. I count that as the good kind of weather change. Let's go. Oh yeah. Not bad at all. So I'm like 1.5 kilos over the limit, which is quite a bit. I'm wondering if it is a good time to drink some of those coffees. I think it is. Like, we have a bit too much coffee. As nice as it is to have coffee, right? We should probably use some of it just to also save some condition, right? But this way we're not as encumbered, so it helps us move faster. In a way, you can look at it as coffee giving you movement speed boost. And that is definitely worth it. So what's the plan in PV? What do we want to hit? Obviously, Birch Forest is most important and interesting. I don't know how we're doing with the bears, because I still haven't found the second bear. It's not the 3 strikes one, and it's obviously not the point of disagreement or the plane crash one. So it has to be either I missed it at Winding River or it's the town one. The town one will be easy to check. Winding River will be a bit of a detour, because I don't want to go that way. But it would be nice to get that bear. So I'm thinking, how should we do the path here? Or, you know what, we could actually just ignore the bear. Yeah, screw it. Because we'll come for another dip at the end of the run. For the bears that respawn on this side. These were the bears we killed first. And then we can get this bear. Sadly, we didn't kill him fast enough, but we can fight him later. Yeah, ignore the bear for now. You can get him later. We could check the Skeeter's Moose though, that is absolutely worth it. I did get the PV Moose actually. We were kind of lucky with Moose on this side of the map, especially in Blackrock lately. But yeah, Skeeters is a must-have. We're just gonna check. Then, I guess to Farmstead there can be wolves, and then we turn to Red Barn and all that. Yeah, and just ignore the bear spawn. I mean, if we run into it in the town, it's fine. But I have a feeling it's not gonna be the town one, it's gonna be the... What is already called? Damn it. What do we have here? Rashis. It's going to be the Winding River one. I didn't check that cave properly. If it's gonna be any of them, unless it's bugged. You would have thought I started a new run days ago. No, it's a very long run. This challenge it's super long. Like, it's 50 days, and you don't really sleep, right? So you don't pass much time other than crafting. Like, now we actually passed a lot of time. It's already day 26. It just started, I guess. So it already passed like almost 2 days in 1 hour today, which is crazy, right? Without sleeping, if you're not passing any time, it's 2 hours IRL for 1 day in-game. Sarah's new favorite clip. Yeah. Black Rocky was very nice to us, right? Credit where it's due. It was crazy nice to us yesterday. Like, I was surprised. Holy crap, it is cold as frick here though. It is cold as frick. Traversal is gonna be a pain through PvE. Like, I don't want to spend too much time here, but we still need to kill the wolves and stuff. All the usual. But yeah, I've been planning to start a casual run, like a long run. the ultimate long perfect run. I will get like all the forbidden items. I've been planning it off stream a little bit, but it's gonna be a while. Right now we're focused on the tourney, but I have been craving just, you know, playing a normal low run. It's been a while, it's been a while. So I'm starting to crave it again. I heard howls from here. Where's the wolves? Where's the wolfies? Can you howl for me again? Black Dragon starting well. Oh, oh. What's the tracks here? Yeah, starting mode Blackrock is actually better because of the bridge. Such a shame the bridge is destroyed in survival. Oh god, what are you doing, you asshole? Yeah. So nice to have coffee. You see how much difference it makes? He does something stupid, you can run away for a bit and just correct him that way. You cannot do that when you're exhausted. The exhaustion, even if we're doing TTI, right? That's what makes it actually really difficult in this tournament. Even when we were doing TTI, one thing I basically banned or like gave myself, you know, a way to counteract it was taking my energy away because it messes up my movement too much. And it's just hard to face those hordes of wolves and bears and whatnot the chat throws at me. So this makes such a huge difference. I think there's one more wolf in here somewhere. So many people hate on Blackrock. Yeah, I mean, it's not a very popular region. And for good reasons, I would say. Right? Like, there's just not enough reward. I'm all for, like, risk and, you know, difficulty and whatnot. But there's not that much that rewards you visiting it. Oh, crap. Oh my god, where did you come from, you piece of crap, man? Okay. We got this, I think. You piece of shit. Where did he come from, man? I didn't hear him at all. I'm surprised we had enough energy. I knew they can spawn here, but I didn't see him. Okay, oh man. Ooh, just when we recover the condition. What a bastard, man. Should be all the wolves, though. Wait! Oh no, I think I forgot to take one batch of pies. That's unfortunate. I must have left them somehow in the snow. I didn't see them. Oh, that sucks. We left 3 pies, I think. Maybe even more than that. I think it was 3. What does nerfed mean in this context? I don't really know what Sarah meant by it, but the main difference in survival is the bridge. Like, that's the thing that annoys me a lot. There's a bridge leading to the mine, and it's destroyed in survival. So I have to take the rope climb. It's just a pain to get there. The map is much more enjoyable to navigate when that bridge is there. Like, they should just left it, you know, repaired. I guess it's meant to imply that
Can't feel my feet.
survival sort of takes place post Wintermute or something, but yeah. Okay, we need to warm up in here. It's too cold. I didn't want to do it here, but it's way too damn cold, so we're doing it. Doing it in here somewhere. I don't know if this is awesome, but yeah, this will have to do. Use some of that accelerant we got.
That did it.
Man, that wolf, holy crap. Oh, so glad we killed him in time. Could have gone a lot worse than it did. All these green teas, we're gonna warm those up. Warm the hell up of these. And probably the rose sips is the next thing we're gonna drink. Mostly have coffees here, which is fine. We have water. Yeah, we're fine. In fact, we have even too much water, I would say. And we're warming up so slowly, I hate it. This is just death sentence overnight, man. What was I thinking? Going through here like this. It's a freaking death sentence. Make some roll sips. We'll need them, I think. Like, this is just 2 arrows up. But I can't waste the coal, I think. Or we could go like this, now that the wind died down. Just push through. Take raw sip tea or something, I don't know. This actually sounds pretty good. We're gonna go.
Too tired to think straight.
Way too heavy. So we do have to use the satchel, sadly. Yeah, let's see. If we have the moose here, that's gonna be amazing, though. Would love to have the moose here. It's minus 11. I know it's late night, though, right? It is late night and almost day 30. But this stuff sort of does add up. We didn't have the Timbies here yet, so it could be Timbies. It is quiet here. Eerily quiet, even. So, let's be careful. We can handle Timbies, but it will be good to get a drop on them. And it's actually not bad if we have Timbies here, but Moose would be way better. Deer would be the worst. Wolves would suck because we mostly killed them. We already had black wolves in here. How's our bow doing? 82, it's still very good. We have some time until crafting the next one. Yeah, I don't think it's Team Bees. We would probably see them by now. Or they would see me. And it's probably not Moose either. I don't know. Might be Black Wolves. Which means there's probably nothing here. Too bad. Oh man, come on. There could still be a moose, maybe we just don't see it. How great would that be? No. Yeah, this looks like a black hole spawn because it's like there's nothing here, so it's just respawn ticken. Too bad, man. This moose will be awesome. We're gonna check it at least once, maybe twice still this run. That sounds like coming all the way from the farm. Maybe it's just downhill from here. Yeah, farm is still too far. So we might have a one wall here, at least. No moose. My tea is going cold, I should drink that, I guess. Give me a minute for that. Alright. Let's kill something. Last time I was here, I got a sprain. Okay. This goat is kind of tricky. You have to be at the, like, the lower part of the rock and then just sort of jump forwards. If you are on the higher part of the rock, which I think that's what I did the last time, you're just slightly too high and you're gonna get like a sprain and torn clothing and whatever. Bad stuff. Oh, it's like there are draft dodgers? We can check that area, I suppose. Doesn't hurt to check. And that's probably already the farmstead wolves. So yeah, we have some stuff to kill here. That's good news. Oh, some birch here would be awesome. There's yeah, there's two. Nice. It's an extra tea. Quick check in here. Don't think I see anything. Oh, I don't want to use the good torch yet. Not quite the time. I'm very eager to drink these green teas because they are weighing me down a lot, right? It's like a kilo of teas we're carrying. And they're not that great of a warm-up, so I just want to get rid of them. So where's the house coming from? I think there's probably at least one wolf here. Oh no. Wind's picking up. No wolves here. I know where that was coming from actually. And further. Strange. Anyway, yeah, probably a good time to sip on some coffee, get some sprint going, or maybe even better, eat the pies. Let's eat half a pie. Gain a torch. Run around a bit. Because it is getting very cold. And at the very least we'll drink one more tea. Then we might warm up in the farmstead, but Let's do this one. Farmstead would make a lot of sense actually, because it's late night. It's gonna be right around morning now. So you could actually do some crafting. We can probably finish the cougar head wrap in here. That would be very nice. Also, I do have some stuff in the basement. I don't remember what it was. Guts would be very nice right now. So, where's all those wolfies I'm hearing? I hear some on the other side, but we're not going there just yet. Never let me use the good torch. Okay, there's one. Where's all the other ones? There's gotta be more than one. Let's kill this one though. Rain, welcome in. Oh, it's one. No, did we get the same spawn? That would be very unfortunate. It's possible it's just like one wolf that respawned because we are all the same wolves. That would be unlucky, honestly. Seems to be happening more often than I'd like. But maybe there's still some wolfies in here. Let's see. Yeah. No wolves here. Yeah, looks like we got unlucky. That's too bad.
Can't feel my hands.
How's the run going? It's going okay. We had a really nasty wolf today that almost got me. But we managed to use a tree to our advantage. So no struggles today. And the condition's the highest it's been in a long time. That's some positives. Oh damn, I forgot to pick up the lantern. I forgot to pick up the lantern. That is not great because we have some time here before moving out. So what can I even do? Get some cloth. Yeah, cloth for mending. Oh. Ooh. 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 Okay. You know, we could actually make some pies here. Clear the junk. No, not in the challenge. On the long run, I absolutely would. But in the challenge, there's just no time. Like, we don't even have time to sleep. It's day 27, I think, and we haven't slept 1 hour. We have done it completely sleepless so far. Oh, right, I will have to spend coal for this. Well, that's not great. That does not make me happy. I guess we'll spare one. But it does kind of suck to do this. Holy crap, all these teas. It's too much. Too much to carry.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Alright, now if I could get some cloth, that would be awesome. Let's tear down some cloth. Like half an hour or whatever, and there we go. Because I will have to do some mending. This is a good house for cloth. There we go. Is there any water here? No, we already took it. That sucks. 16 minutes until ready. I still have 15 minutes. What if I just prepare some birch? Also fine. Okay, just in time for embers. Fine. This is all we can afford right now. It'd be nice to be able to see where I'm going though, so let me light this real quick. Oh, that's too much stuff to pick up, honestly. But whatever. So, you know what? I can actually eat the carrots. Why not? We won't be... Maybe even the potatoes. Let's see. We won't be making any special recipes out of them. I think I'm pretty much set on that now. So, no, it's on 3 calories. May as well get it in. Walter, good afternoon. Welcome in. Now, let's not forget these pies here, but I just don't want to have them inside. Oh, it's foggy though. Yeah, we're gonna head out very soon, I think. Potatoes actually awful. Let's just drop these. Stream title might say... What do you mean? I mean, it should say 24. That was the title at the start. There's one god we got. Oh, more than one. That's actually very nice. Oh, let's go. That's just what we need. Yeah, it should be 24. Maybe you left a tab open from yesterday or something. You could try refreshing. I feel like it should refresh on its own, but... Yeah, that's odd. A little low on water. You know what? Let me just drink this. I don't care we're wasting a hot drink, right? We could use some condition regen. It's good. It's good, and just spend like a... Yeah, this is kind of a no-brainer. Fix first. Fix an arrow. Still gonna be very cold, so at least spend another hour on this. And now we're gonna check outside. If it's still foggy, we may wanna already leave, even though it's still very early in the morning. If it's not foggy anymore, there's no reason to rush. Yeah, then we're gonna stay longer, do some more crafting, because it's just gonna be way too cold now. Freaking PV. We got plenty of stuff to craft here, probably. Honestly, I've been doing a lot of crafting, which is passing our time quite a bit. Not so great. But I think we just need it, yeah. Not much we can do. Finish the whole thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm wondering if I should drop the aviator hat or the toque, right? Like the hat is heavier, but it does decay slower. So I am very tempted to actually keep the hat instead. Lovely, plus 21. You know what? We could check the weather. I mean, maybe it's good to go, right? This should still be warm, but not for much longer. So it'd be great to just move out right now. I do have a little bit more stuff to eat, but we're slowly running out of food here. Maybe this is kind of weighing me down. But yeah, that's actually fine because I mean we can just make more pies. So I can eat pies and I don't have to worry about carry weight. That's the logical thing to do here. Okay, this is pretty good. We're gonna go. We're gonna take this. We'll eat one pie, right? The lower condition one ideally. And you know what? If we combine it with coffee, it's probably the best combination. So let's also drink a coffee, even if it's cold, and move out. Maybe quickly check the spawns in case they refreshed. Special maxing on a Turnirana. Yeah, the header looks good. We still want the mittens, right? That's a massive upgrade now. Look at these mittens. I'm not even mending them because I think we can do better. I got a lot of guts here, also nice. Yeah, as I thought, like refreshing. Probably was like just from the previous stream. No sprains. Let's see, do we get any wolfies here? I no longer hear the howls. Come on, give me something to kill. How did you end up in hide holes? What's wrong with hide holes, Sarah? Oh no! Starting to snow now. Not great timing. Guess what, I'm gonna go through the birch forest. Hopefully we can clear that up. And then let's see. If it's a blizzard, we might craft like in Cinder Hills or something. I don't know if we can make it that far. But we can try, right? Let's see. You're running away. Come on, high holes are nice. Okay, there's one wolf at least, but this really feels like we just got the same wolf spawns, which is very unfortunate. Because there's just one wolf here again. That's just very, very wrong. I was hoping to double dip here. But no, we literally rolled these same exact spawns. It feels quite unlucky because I think there's a lot of combinations that can spawn here. And we just got the very same one we already killed. There we go. And I think that's the only thing here. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I was hoping for like 3 wolves or something. We got 1. Groove a kill, but I wish there were more. Yeah. Unfortunate. Let me see what we got in Red Barn. And then we go to the forest. Also, yeah, I don't want to spend time in the Red Barn now. Like, I just want to go, right? So, let's quickly get a warm-up in. Over, under on my final score on this Turnirana. Yeah, let's see about the score. I think we can reach 4K. right? Like we're at 3.2 and we're like slightly past halfway through the run. Now the points are gonna come much slower than in the first half, I think, right? Because a lot of the good spawns, they need time to respawn. Moose will never respawn. We could potentially find a few more moose, but it's gonna be all RNG. So yeah, 4K, I'll be pretty happy with 4K. So we got more deer hide, and we got, okay, ooh, groovy indeed. Let me see, let me just do the count here, right? Everything we need real quick. So I need, for this I need 4, okay. For this I need, okay, so we got 4 more left. And how many saplings do I got? I got 1. All right. Not bad. I would love to just take this with me. But 2, 4... I can leave the... 1 rabbit pelt can be left here, because we only need 4. So let's go like this for now, I think. We're not encumbered, it's largely because we ate those pies. It's nice to combine the pie with coffee, it actually works very nice. Not sure why I didn't try it earlier. Because now we're actually not getting that tired, like it's more comparable to Interloper. Because of the reduction bonus, the fatigue reduction bonus. We actually don't get tired instantly, but no, now we're gonna get tired. Maybe I could drink another coffee. I don't know. Is it worth? Might be. Like, we'll be this heavy for a while. I think we're doing it. Let's have 1 more coffee. And now let's load up on birch. This is critical, right? Like this birch, it'll have to last us until I don't know where. Guess we'll get some in a ravine, but once we get to the other part of the map, there will be less birch overall. This part of the map is just more generous with birch. So it's good to stock up here. I want to get as much as possible. Let's count, right? So we started at 14. See how much we get by the time we're done. When I get 30 from this forest, I'm pretty happy. I know like there's some more over there, but we'll get that on the way back. Okay. We picked a pretty good time of the day to come here. It's gonna be afternoon. Let's just hope this is not a blizzard. This is a very bad place to get a blizzard in. Is my mic off? No, it's not. You should be able to hear me. Yeah, maybe you muted me by accident. It happened to me before. I remember telling Luke, like, you muted yourself. But I just pressed some button. And it was me. Yeah, no worries, it happens. Oh, that's a lot of birch. That's what I like to see. Nelson, welcome in. Oh yeah, this is a birch rich area. Yeah, accidentally pressing M. Like maybe when you're trying to type, right? But you're not active in chat, and it actually registers as a keyboard shortcut. Ugh. Sometimes those shortcuts are annoying. They only work when you don't want them to. Feels like. Yeah, it's still the same run. It's day 27. We had a pretty big scare today when we entered PV. It was very close to a struggle. Like I got jumped by a wolf. But it was a small miracle that I was actually not exhausted for once. Because now we have some extra pies, some coffee, so I'm using them. So I could just run to a tree and it was all good. Other than that, so far so good. We mostly did crafting today. Like we passed like 3 days, I think. Almost. It's still day 26. So 2 days basically. Fat finger so much. Yeah, it just happens. Yeah. For my mic, it's good that it lights up, right, when it's not muted. So I know when it's not muted. Still, sometimes I do mute myself and not notice. But this time I like, you know, I clearly saw that it was lit up. And the only other thing it could be is OBS. So the next thing I check is like, that my mic, you know, the thingy, the volume thingy is actually moving when I speak. And when both work, then I just assume it's not me, but you know, there could always be other reasons, I guess. Oh no, this went cold already. That's not good. That is not good. -3. Ooh, you know what? We can do double insulation here. We have that much energy. Crazy. We actually have that much energy right now. Random non-negative number. 1. Water glass, welcome in. Where sound? What sound? Oh no, this is starting to look blizzardy. I think we'll have just enough time to get the hell out of here though, so it's good. Should be okay. Nobody panic. We're at 44, which is exactly 30 bark from here, which is more or less what I wanted. So yeah, we'll be on our way out. I'll do one quick loop around here. 32 actually, lovely. That's just great. Let me drink this. The run's not gone. Like Twitch doesn't save the VODs, but I do upload all my VODs to YouTube. So just check the VOD channel. They're all there. Yeah, Twitch is like really restricting how much you can save. It used to be a bit better, but I actually restricted it recently, like half a year back or whatever. Now you can only save 100 gigs of video, which is not much when you're streaming, even at 720p. It's even worse if you stream at higher resolution. Or, oh, maybe it's 100 hours actually. So that they don't discriminate on quality you save, it could be. Yeah, it's the second channel. My main channel is just for guides. I don't want to spam the main channel with, you know, with unedited VOD that 99% people aren't interested in. So there's a separate channel for that. There's the link, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, this is particularly tricky for this tournament too. Because a lot of people don't have that set up, right? They don't upload their VODs. But this tournament is so long that it will just delete your VODs if you don't do that. Like Twitch will delete them, right? And then you don't really have a proof of your run anymore. New any person route? No, I haven't. What was improved? Where is that howl coming from? Oh, there's a wolf. Nice. Nice. A little confused. There's sort of... Oh, there's a whole pack here. What are you doing, you dumbass? Oh god, what are you guys doing? Idiots. Oh my god. Oh, why? Why are you so stupid? I hate when they switch like this. 50 stream streak, nice. Welcome in, Platypus. Come here, you dumbass. And don't you dare switch in. There we go. Shooting like this has a much higher chance of missing, but you know, lower chance of struggle, which is probably good. Then again, we are not exhausted, so we could just play it a bit differently even. Can I make it to this birch? That was so risky. Why am I doing this, man? Why am I like this? It's very easy to miss a wolf running like that, because they don't always run the same speed. I'm just so annoyed by them running away. I did not want to give him another opportunity to do that. Yeah, Octi lost the bots. Farm for the key, go through warm ways and skip Gripper's Claw completely. How can you farm for the key that fast? That's kind of... I would expect early on just killing the enemies, even if they're low health, right? Like, it would be just not worth it. Yeah, we have to go. I was hoping to find another wolf here, but it's starting to get very cold. I think we should move. I see more wolves over there. Yeah, it's good to disable the Steam Cloud Sync if you're doing 4 Days of Night. I did do that as well. Like, in general, when you're playing with time capsule stuff, the sync doesn't like it very much. So it's good to disable, then just do a manual backup somewhere on your computer. You can always enable it later, right? There's a wolfie. Dimbies are worth the same, yeah, because it's a lot of the rules are about how the kills are tracked, and there's no separate tracker for Dimbies, so they're just gonna be worth the same points, sadly. But they're still worth killing all the same. Could be another wolf here. Careful. Oh, this is a bad place. I'm gonna make a fire in here somewhere. Fix up all the rosary spots. Yeah, there's so much to optimize, right? Like, it's very complex as a run.
It's making my head feel thick.
And that's just any person, and then the longer speedruns get even crazier. So many secret areas, and most of them suck, but if you pick the right ones, you can see it being worth it. Ah, that's deer, that's not wolves. Unfortunate. And I'm mostly just here to warm up at this point, I think. Wait, the wind's dying down, I think. Maybe we can keep going in that case. Yeah, holy crap. Good weather. We can make it inside and warm up there. Probably gonna be more worth it. How cold are we? -4. Yeah, we can do this, man. Come on. We can do this. Light a torch. Not much farther. Yeah, the route's bound to change. I think it'll change again a few times. It's kind of cool. Seeing the evolution and all that. Oh, was there a wolf? No, that was a branch, I'm afraid. Come on, give me some more wolves. Honestly, PvP's been a bit of a disappointment with the spawns here. I heard a wolf there. Maybe we'll get one more. But it's pretty bad overall, honestly. Not very good spawns. Pretty bad overall. PvP sucks in general. Yeah, like it doesn't have the best wolf spawns anyway, but they are kind of random, which can be a good thing when you're revisiting it, right? This is our second time really going through PvE. Maybe even third time, but the second time was kind of minimal. There's one wolf. Yeah, this is like the same spawn we had, I think. That's why the spawns are so garbage. Can we do this? This is kind of tricky. I don't know. Well, that worked. Alright, I do have a stick, don't I? Yeah, we got some sticks, so we can warm up in here. I actually like PvE in many ways, but not on Nogoa. PvE gets so much worse with each difficulty increase. Like, you'll notice more casual players that play like Pilgrim Voyager. They generally don't really hate PvE, which is understandable. Because the cold doesn't hit them nearly as hard. The blizzards are less common and all that. Now on Interloper it gets a lot worse already. But it's still like workable. If you know it well enough. And on Nogoa and Misery it really gets painful. I really don't want to spend any extra time here, like, let's just get the hell out of here, you know? How are we doing with water and everything? Still decent. I would love to make more pies here, because if we do get to lose a lot of weight doing that. That's the nice thing about it, right? Making a pie real quick. I wonder if we have... we don't have water here, sadly. Oh, come on. Fortunate. I guess we can still do it this way. Let's make some birch. Let's jiggle all of these. What is that sound? It's just boiling. Okay. It's all good then. All good. Let's make the pies. Never played Nogoa. I don't really like it for survival very much. I never played a long Nogoa run either. I don't think we can do this. It's gonna be... Oh, 48. You know what? Yeah, we can do it. But yeah, it's It's great for challenges. I do want to do Nope as well, sort of modified Nope. I think it's fun like, for the challenge, but endless survival with no health regen is just... I find it a bit too frustrating. And you can like basically permanently lose health over some mistake. Some minor mistake, and it all just adds up. For a normal run, I just like the casual parts as well, right? Just like chilling for a bit, and it's just not really... Nogoa's not really built for it. I guess what we definitely want to... Okay, we got 41 minutes. I could try and mend something. This is what I want to mend the most, but I kind of cannot mend it right now. Yeah. So I guess we'll just process birch bark or something. Okay, we got water here. 15. Oh, that sounds blizzardy. What's going on outside? Okay, it's just winds. I think we can manage. I think we'll be fine. Doesn't sound great, but yeah. Stopped? That was quick. Something sounds like it's burning. Oh, you gotta be kidding me here. How was it not enough? That is just wrong, man. If it resets, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, what the hell, dude?
Come on. Come on.
Welcome in, Rock.
That did it.
Oh, thank frick. I guess it's, yeah, it's probably because I took the torch, right? That was not smart. I do want to have some torches, though. We're gonna go through Cinder Hill, so I will gladly spend the coal now. Basically fine using it. And thank you for the resap. Wow, 1 year. Oh no, it's picking up already? What's going on outside? Is it a blizzard start? Here I was happy hearing no... Yeah, okay, at least no blizzard. Yeah, the 6 burners are nice. Like, PV has some kind of cool bases. I actually really like Community Hall as a potential base. Now with Safe House customization, it's potentially really nice. Because you can just add a workbench, right? Thompson's was really missing a workbench. But now that's no longer an issue. That's a lot better. I do like how PV is designed though. Like, I like the design of PV. It's very different from actually playing in the region. You know, like on low pro and up, it really does start being annoying. But I do like the design. Like, it's just... It's got a bit of civilization. It's got, you know, the edges of the region are... They really feel like you're far from civilization. And it's all in the one region. In one and same region. It's the only region that really manages to do it in that way. Airfield sort of has it, but Airfield is so freaking spread out, it's also annoying. In a way. And I don't know, the edges just don't feel that the same way. I think it's because it's very flat. So you can still sort of see where you are from almost everywhere in the map. Until the weather gets really bad, then you can't see where you are at all. Okay, we can check if the bear is here, but I think we got the Winding River one. But I wouldn't mind running into this guy if he's here. We could spend the night in Kwanzaa maybe and craft there. That could sort of make sense. Or we could even push into DP depending on how weather will permit. Yeah, it doesn't look like bears. Yeah, Standard Pass is also very nice, but in a different way, right?
Need to find a place to rest.
Standard Pass has just great views. Best views, without a doubt. Like that tail peak view. That will forever be etched in my brain. That's like core Standard Pass memory when I was exploring it. The weather worked out perfectly when I was doing the tail as well. I was at the peak, it was sunrise, clear weather. Ooh, I hear a wolf there, okay. A little detour wouldn't hurt for an extra kill. Then we'll leave. It should be pretty close. I think it's at the blocked road. Even closer. Oh, he's there. Nice. Pretty close. Yeah, it feels like a proper mountain map. The upper part of Timber of Mountain does sort of get the feeling, but it's just too safe. It's just too safe, sadly. I feel like it probably used to give that feeling more in the earlier days when it came out. The game was a bit harder. Here, Mr. Wolf. Jesus. Notice me. Okay. "55 stream streak, nice. Lots of people getting some nice high streaks. Love to see it. What makes it feel like a proper mountain? Well, the cliffs, I guess. No, it's just overall, like, it's actually a huge drop, right? It's a huge drop from like how high you can really be. You don't really get it in Timber of Mountain the same way. Like, if you stand at the summit, you do feel like you're really up high, right? But I feel like it's more gradual. It's nice to look back at the Crystal Lake there, but it's not just one mountain. I guess that's the thing, right? Timber of Mountain is a mountain, but Standard Pass is not a mountain. It's mountains in general. It's like a mountain region. Like, you're traveling between the peaks, right? You get the tail peak. You can go up on the pass, actually, the blocked pass where the avalanche is. Then you got the weather station, and even the entrance, the cave entrance, right? Is basically up on a mountain. You can get some nice views from there. You don't really get that in any region the same way. HRV, Ash Cannon sort of have it, but that is not really the same. Not to the same extent. And of course the fact that the weather is dynamic, sort of. Well, not the weather, but the temperatures. It's the only region to do so, really. The weather actually gets colder the higher up you are. If the weather was also dynamic, like, imagine... Oh man, I wish we have that. Maybe in Black Frost. Right, like, down at the bottom you have clouds, then you go up, you basically are in the fog because you're going through the clouds. Then at the top you mostly have clear weather. That would be awesome. So I don't think I have... Oh, no, we have... Oh, wow, okay. I have a lot of torches. We're good. I was worried I would not be able to see where I'm going. But that's not an issue here, clearly. Let's have a pie. And maybe a coffee as well, honestly. Let me drink... this has more calories. Yeah, let's do this. Lovely. Damn, I'm treating the well today. Pies and coffees all day. Sure as hell he's having a good weekend. He's not used to this. Mostly just munching cattails. Not much coal has respawned, but it's fine. We still have stash here. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I love how it gets colder and colder. Like it's really nice. I'm hoping. I mean, I think Black Forest pretty much has to have it to some extent because I think it'll be one big open map, right? We don't really know it for sure, but it seems like it. Ash feels very mountainy. Yeah, but like in a different way. Like those trails are there. It's just it's different. I don't know. I can really describe it. Last person welcome in. Yeah, they could implement something like that in Black Frost, like actually oxygen mattering or your stamina recovering slower, whatever, right? Things like that. But I don't think they'll make it that mountainous. It'll be kind of cool to see a survival game like that. I don't think a game like that exists, right? There's very few actual like proper survival games. It's a really weird genre. With, you know, it means so many things. But there's not that many like stuck in the nature kind of games. And the ones that are, they're often like either focused on story more or, you know, building, like Subnautica. It's not really about actually being in the nature. And then even getting the difficulty right for it to be replayable. Like, you got Green Hell as well, right? But the difficulty falls off pretty much eventually. Yeah, I don't really want to have many expectations of Black Forest, but it's hard not to, right? Like, I'm definitely excited for it. And Hinterland has not released a different game in a decade, so let's see how it goes. It's a big task, and also people have to, you know, especially since it's gonna be early access, like people have to temper their expectations in terms of amount of content. Oh no, that sounds very windy. Let's see what's going on. Hopefully it's not a blizzard. We had the blizzard here the last time too. It's not great to have it here. Ah, dude, why? Why? So, it's not gonna be a short one because it's a PV blizzard, right? So there's no reason to craft here. The best thing we can do is try and run all the way to I take this off. Is it even smart? I'm not so sure. All the way to Kwanzaa, that's the nearest bench, the only real viable bench, and like we're gonna miss out on some walls potentially. But this is gonna be a long blizzard, so it makes sense to do, I think. I can drop some coal for sure, we are way too heavy, like this. 19 is more than enough. Actually, you know what, I can carry some downhill right now, it's fine. Let's bring some to Kwanzaa, might be useful. What do we do here? Let's just get a tea already. We're gonna start running pretty soon, so bring the tea and go. God, this weather. Freaking annoying. Ooh, love getting some downhill tailwind though. I do feel very fast now. We are moving fast, at least. Won't be as good as Steely for a long time, for sure, for sure. I'm just hoping the base will be solid, right? Because that's the stuff they won't be able to change easily. Like, I want to see the animal AI being smart. Or wolf AI at the very least. Not sure how many animals will there be that early. And in general, the weather behaving in an interesting way. I would love to see some, like, weather's already really good in TLD, like that's one of its strengths, I would say. But there's still room for improvement, like, you know, weather patterns, all sorts of stuff. I would love to see non-global weather. In TLD, if you're in Desolation Point and you got fog, you could teleport yourself to Sundered Pass and you still have fog, right? It would be nice if that was not the case, like you could just escape weather. You get a massive blizzard in DP, you try to run to Mystery, like the blizzard's not there, maybe you got some snowfall, or something like that, depending on the wind. And you know, the different parts of the island would have like different chances, like sometimes the wind would be like southern, sometimes it would be like eastern, and it would depend on where you are, like which region. Like simply some weather, some regions would just have much more likely to have wind in specific directions and stuff like that. I think that would be pretty nice. Can I, you know what, we could try and mend here while we're warming up, but I'm worried this will go cold. So I don't want to spend too much time, yeah. Let's do maybe 10 more minutes and move out. Get another birch Danish. And we're running. We're running for our lives. Can probably make it all the way to Quonset from here. I'm not sure, but probably will be fine. Drinking a coffee would be here. Would be great here. At least the small one. Because let's get something in for the reduction. Should have drunk it inside. Damn, I don't want to turn right yet. Where is the path? We should be going down to Quonset very soon. Should be pretty close. I actually wouldn't mind grabbing some acorns from here. We run into an acorn tree. There we go. No acorns though. Sad. Oh damn, take some sticks. Alright, I'll probably warm up in this house over here real quick. Just a quick warm up.
To escape this cold.
Because we might not last until Quonset. I don't really want to take freezing damage here. So let's see what we got. Just prepare those acorns probably. Let's do 20 minutes. Maybe that'll be enough. Especially if we keep the warming up bonus. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let's make it to Quonset. Imagine if we come outside here for the blizzard and there will be a moose. I would love that very much. This is a really rare moose, so I don't really expect it, but... Oh, how cool would that be?
Fingers feel numb.
Alright, here we are. Here we are. What do we got to eat? We honestly don't have that much. I mean, I can always eat the pies, but I kind of don't want to spend them overnight. Then again, we do have some time to cook more pies. You know what? Yeah. I guess we can spend one or something. I don't know. Like I just don't have much else to eat, so I don't think I have much of a choice, really. At least one pie to get us through the night. Drop the rest outside.
'Can't feel my feet.
2 hours. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go over, right? Like overheal. That would be a massive waste. We don't want that. How's our matches and stuff? Yeah, we're still good. Oh my god, I have too much even. Where did I get that many matches? I thought I left them in Mountaineers. Maybe not. Or maybe I picked some other ones. Could be maybe in the farmstead? I don't know. Time to do some crafting here.
Turned out pretty well.
So I probably won't drink too many birches now because our condition's great, but this is what we want to get rid of. It is weighing me down. So the green teas are gonna be up next in our tea rotation. Warm up the ratios as well. It's gonna be potentially cold when we leave. I don't know when we're gonna leave. We shall see. We shall see about that. Also, I still didn't use a stim. I was planning on using one. I didn't really get to it, I guess. Let's do rose hips and some pies, yeah. Don't burn, don't burn. Okay, we got time still. We must be getting close to cooking 5. Oh, look at that. Ooh, yeah, we're hitting cooking 5 very soon. Probably tonight even. Very nice. I wish I saw what we got here. Actually, I should probably... Oh, right. Probably move this. Oh no. What is it with Quonset's floor? This is the second time it happened. Why does Quonset floor always does this? Also, these still seem to be hot. That is kind of interesting, right? Let's leave them here for science. What's gonna happen? Oh wow, I have a lot of stuff to do here. Lovely. We're not gonna run out of things to do, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh my god, dude. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh boy. Yeah, I moved the barrel, but the teas are still... still hot over there. So that's nice. Let's see. Hopefully I won't forget them there, though. Why is this one separated? Seems to be perfectly fine to drink. Not sure why I did that. Either way, what do we craft? What's the next highest priority? I would love to get the mittens, right? Mittens are only 5 hours, but we also... I mean, at the very least, let's fix the arrow. But that's okay, 45 minutes, not right now. Not right now. The bow would be nice. The bow would be very nice. It's just 8... No, wait, what? Yeah, it's 8%. So, let's process the bow a little bit. A bit more time here. Birch. Acorns. Acorns would be very nice to do right now because We do have the hammer in DP, right? So maybe finishing the acorns is also not a bad idea. Yeah, another check one is moved, so you know what I'm wondering? If the teas will stay hot forever, because I do remember seeing it a few times. I never connected the dots, maybe that's the reason, right? It'll be pretty cool if they could keep the teas forever, hot forever that way. Not so useful for the challenge, really. Still kind of nice, but more so for a long term, right? For long runs. It's always cool. Also, I don't think I put my thingy back on. I hate that this bag is not being used. Hold on, I think... Let me try with this. I don't know if the most recent one is used or the least recent. I guess we'll see. Okay, so it's the... We have to pick them up the other way around, I guess. Now it should work. $49 minutes. That is just in time to fix the arrow, finally. Let me drink the water. Yeah. It's possible they already went cold. We'll have to check on them. Let me just fix this arrow. There we go. And more birch. More pies. Oh boy, look at that condition. We haven't been this high condition for a long time. And there we go, cooking 5. Let's freaking go. Freaking go. Yeah, it would make sense if they were tied to a specific tea. And I'm not sure what is causing the teas to stay hot forever. Because I have seen that. I have seen that and I don't know how that happens. These are still hot. So no clue, really. Right, this is done. More water, please. And we got about half an hour to do what? Probably the bow, or... I mean, we could prepare the arrow shafts as well.
Just need to close my eyes.
Never a bad idea. 10 minutes. So this. And oh, we can prepare the acorns again. Lovely. Same bug that ate my rim grill. My poor rim grill. So we got 3 portions to make already. That's very solid. That's very solid. There we go. It's just 9 minutes. I don't know if I want to make more pies. I think I'll make one more batch. Why the hell not? Especially since we're getting hungry. Maybe I'll just have to eat them, really. Prevent some condition loss. It's probably gonna have to happen because other than that I can only eat acorns, but acorns are a massive waste to eat with how long they take to prepare. I want to make prepper's pies out of them for sure. So, yeah. Let me drop these. These are a great condition too. Let me get something worse. These are better to eat, yeah. Let me eat one for now. I should already put this on. This. The large acorns. And wow, I'm actually... Oh yeah, we're out of water. Make some more. Let's add more coal. And again, half an hour to do some stuff. I guess the mittens are not a bad idea now. Let's start working on them. Because our mittens are in a really bad shape. We should replace them. I think I'll just keep making them. We'll make even more, but now I'm a little... Yeah, let's make a round of water. We're constantly low on water. That's like half an hour for that. Sucks that I have to leave each time to drop the pies. But we're also cooking 5. This means we can start eating anything, right? We can start eating predator meat. We can eat whatever is spoiled. I may have left some like granola bars here or whatever. I don't know. I don't see anything. But this also adds up. Also, why not burn this down? Right, better than burning coal right now. I will likely leave some coal here anyway. We are a little heavy. At least 8. And yeah. This is still water. Yeah, it's all water. So another half an hour on the mittens. The blizzard's ending, but yeah. No time for us to move just yet, I think. Yeah, it's probably good to make all the pies. We can use them anyway. They really... What is it with this flour? Like, it's always using the higher one then. It has nothing to do with which one is first. It's so annoying.
Rest soon.
Why, Hinterland? Why would you do that? At least the rounding should work, right? Now that we have two 0.10 kilo ones. As far as I know, they did fix that. At least. Wait, where's my pies? Did I pick some up? Confusing. Where's my pies? 45 minutes. That's more rabbit meds then. Right, we were making the double batch of water, that's why. That's why. We didn't make actually pies back then. Yeah, it turns out we have still a lot of crafting to do anyway. I have one of these pies. Oh, almost nice weather if it wasn't minus 35. That kind of ruins the whole fog thing. Also, oh my god, we have another coffee here. I still haven't picked that one up. We do have the memento, so I should be able to pick it up. Oh man, as if I needed more coffee right now. Why do I have so much loot on Nogoa? That's wrong. Shouldn't be a thing. This feels very, very wrong. Too good at picking it up, yeah. Or too bad at managing the inventory. I guess we'll never see if this goes cold, because I need to take it once the fire goes out anyway, right? Most likely. So, yeah. Half an hour. I would love to move soon, but it is very cold right now, so maybe we'll just finish the mittens before we head out. It would make sense, probably, to do that. And I guess we just keep boiling water here, because I have little else to do. Like, we don't really need to make more teas right now. quick check on weather, but like it's just gonna be all the same still. Probably. Problem is the fog's gonna end at the worst possible time. -17 is just too cold, I think. Yeah, we can't really go like this. I needed to warm up a little bit. I need a couple more hours. More hours, so we'll definitely finish those mittens at the very least. It's good. It's a pretty massive bonus because my Blaze mittens, not only they're worse overall, right, but they're like what, 9%. Yeah, it's time to replace them, man. It's time to replace them. It's just in time for new mittens. It's just don't cut it anymore. There we go. That's a nice upgrade. Yeah, we got a bit more time, I think, before leaving. So what's next? I guess work on the next bow. Alright. I'm not gonna work on the coat yet. There's just no reason. What else am I carrying with me? I have this. That's some more guts. I could actually drop the bear hides in here, maybe. Since I won't be working on them right now, I think they do weigh me down a lot. While we're going to Desolation Point. So all this birch, like, we'll be leaving the birch here for the most part. Because right now we don't need the recovery, right? So this is useless weight. And we're definitely coming here anyway. Drop on stim as well. And probably a bunch of other things. So let's manage the inventory. This is mostly okay. Though I guess the matches could also stay here. Okay. This is fine. Fine. We should try and mend the mech, you know. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. I think that's up next. And yeah, since we're leaving this, we're also leaving at least 4 guts for this. And the rest is mostly for the bows, but we can craft the bows, so I will take an extra gut and an extra sapling. We have plenty of stuff to craft in DP if we need to. And I do want to keep this going, we can afford to. We have so much coal right now that it's not really a problem. And I think that's fine. In terms of teas, we have coffees, which is not that much, but where's the green teas? Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't warm them up. Yeah, we'll probably want to use this up, so we should fix that. Actually, they'll go to the flask, so this some more acorns. Let's finish these. So how am I even gonna do the acorn thing though? I'm not sure. We have, oh, I actually have the acorns to make. Hold on. It's just the small ones, so that's the problem. Yeah. Maybe we could bring hammer back instead. For the acorns. We got 3. And we got these small ones, which is just useless. But I guess at this point we may as well just prepare them. We're missing, I think I left one somewhere, or maybe I took them with me. So yeah, I'm missing 2 acorns. 2 acorns. There's none in DP. There are some in Silent Clearing up here. We could go check it out before we go to DP. Probably makes sense. Hopefully we'll get some more acorns. I just need 2 more, really. I'll take all the birch. We can process that. That's all good. So some mending would be great right now. Maybe time to try to mend the mech, you know. We're not replacing it anytime soon, so mending is worth. Some acorns. And yeah, I guess we can leave the acorns here, since we'll bring the hammer instead. I think it makes more sense. Leave the acorns. Let's drink some water. And let's try and mend the mech, you know. Nice. Up to plus 24 now. What is the weather like? This might be a good time to go. It's still foggy. Oh, we're so going. Even if it changes soon, this is the time to leave. Definitely the time to leave. Let's just make sure we got everything we need. So this is okay. The raw seeds are kind of weird. I don't really need them right now. That's useless weight. This I mostly want to carry. Maybe a little bit of cloth. I don't need to carry 5 cloth. We don't need to do much mending right now. Right, so we can drop it down to 2. This is all good. I guess we're definitely coming back, so I can easily drop the second sewing kit. And the rest is okay. We're not even that... Yeah, this is nice. Not even that heavy. Oh no, I think the weather may have changed. I'm hearing the wind pick up. So what are we taking? The flask? I can drop a liter of water. Coffees. Oh, there was a hidden sneaky birch tea. We don't want.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
And all of this as well. Let's take them. Okay, I can leave this one for science, right? We don't need them that desperately. And yeah, the pies. We have to go through this side. I don't even need all the pies. Let me just take, I don't know, a third of them. We'll probably have to eat some more for food. How much do we have now? That's more than enough, yeah. Let's go. Please, Mr. Moose. No? No, Mr. Moose. What a shame. There is wolves, though. Okay. Let's do this. Are you being weird? Charge me. Oh, come on, you. Dude, these guys are the weirdest ever. Look at this guy. Look at this freaking guy. What was that? That was some elite pathing right there. Seriously. -2. Oh, I love it. Nogoa walls. I don't know if that pathing was Nogoa, it was just TLD. Like the fact that they did this sort of like mess up when they aggro, that is Nogoa thing. But the pathing when he was charging was just super weird. Okay, at least one more round. Just to get some more kills. Should I drop some more guts here? Maybe not now. Where did he run though? That sounds like a wolf. There you are. Alright, heading out. Oh man, -1. Crazy. I don't even need a tea. But I might still drink it. Because, you know, calories and stuff. And the wind might change. I mean, they are in the thermos. Yeah, let's just wait. Let's just wait. It's all good. Let me grab this thing here. Beautiful. Yeah, I have to backtrack here, so I don't really see anything here anyway. Like, I do want to check the silent clearing for acorns. We kind of need a couple more for condition boost. Let's do that. There's some over there. But yeah, we can get those later, I think. I want to head to DP mainly today. Rush to DP. Looks like we got a little luckier with wolves here. Looks like we got different spawns, unlike PvE, where we basically rolled exactly the same spawn, so we basically only got like, what, 4 kills or whatever in the entire region. That sucked. I have higher hopes from Coastal. We have been exceptionally lucky with fog in the past 5 days or so. Like yesterday we got fog so much. So far, also lucky today. To be fair, we did have quite a few blizzards too. It's mostly just blizzards and fog. But that kind of works out as actually solid weather for a challenge like this, because you do need to stop and craft. You can just use the blizzards for that. And then you get
So hungry
fog for the rest of the time, which is just nice. Yeah, so I need 2 acorns. I only see 1 here. Annoying, but hey, at least we only need 1 more. So let me go all the way back here. There could still be wolf here anyway, so why not? Let's check it out. Let's check it out and let's eat some pies. We're getting kind of encumbered. Yeah, maybe even a coffee, really. Let's do this 43 calorie one. Combine the two. Come on, just 1 acorn. 1 more, that's all I need. We'll get even more than that, probably. I'll take the extras. It's not like they're so heavy. Maybe we will use them later for something. And I'm eyeing a bear. Like, did we even kill this bear? I have this feeling that we didn't, that he'd never spawned. Let me check my notes. To check, coastal, hill bear. He never spawned, man. I don't know what's up with this bear. We actually haven't killed this bear. Let me check for tracks. We had a blizzard. Basically both times we were checking for the bear. So that didn't help, right? But I tried to backtrack the last time as well. I don't know what's up with this bear. Maybe buggy on Nogoa or something. The bones are here. Yeah, it looks like it's hiding. Bastard, no tracks. Okay, I'm being just sidetracked going here now because I hear howls. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful howls. Where are you, Mr. Wolf? What even is this spawn? There it is. Yeah, let's find some more even terrain. Kill him on. Why are you so silly? Oh my god, there's another one up there. We got very unlucky with that blizzard timing then. Look at all these wolves we haven't killed. Did we go all the way up? We did the whole circle. It does give us a chance to check for the bear again. So maybe let's do it. But I don't think the bear is here. Okay, that's like ice wolves. There was one up here. It's like he's maybe near the lookout. Man, I wish I could hear bear crows or something. We haven't actually killed any bears or moose today, right? Almost 3 hours in. 0 bear, 0 moose. Let's hope we can change that. I'm hoping for the DP moose and DP bear. We haven't killed either there. So I have some high hopes. One thing that sucks here a lot is we can't really eat
Not
much.
why I feel so tired.
I have very little to eat. I mean, I can eat predator meat now. If we kill a bear, maybe we'll just harvest a couple steaks. Probably worth more than wasting time with wolf meat. More calories.
I could eat anything.
Did the wolf? Eh, that's a wolf. So there's at least one here. Still welcome in. I'm here, mister. Okay. Another one down. This is already a bad torch, I think. Let me chain. Audio was off. And not the first person saying it today. But not to my knowledge. And I don't have any dropped frames. Oh, there's actually more acorn trees. Like, we're even gonna get the 5th acorn batch to make. Might be useful. Oh, you mean, okay, not like off, but like wrong. Too loud for how far away he was. Maybe. I haven't really noticed. Enjoying tea, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another batch soon. There's also burdock here. Ooh, what a win. Exactly what we need for some prepper spice. Taking this. Sure takes freaking long to loot it though. Yeah, we're starting to struggle with food. I would love to kill a bear or something so that we can eat a bit. I do have crackers as emergency, and we of course have the pies. I'm probably gonna eat another pie. More tea as well. Started when I found this new big leaf tea brand, and actually it tastes great, nice. Yeah, for me, what really helped was buying like from an e-shop online, not just like supermarket stuff. I did get some nicer tasting supermarket teas as well, so right now I'm really stoked with these. Like, I probably don't have to buy tea until next year, right? It's gonna last me through the winter. I bought like 3 large bags, like quarter a kilo, I think, or half a kilo. I think it's quarter, or maybe 300 grams. 3 of them, so it's almost like a kilo of tea. Different stuff, different tastes. I only drank the herbal one so far, but I'm gonna open. I bought like Christmassy stuff, and you know it's almost like it's a month till Christmas, so I guess it's time to crack it open or pop it open, really. Ah, we got a deer here. Too bad. I was hoping for a wolf in here. I don't actually need the torches right now, but it's still nice to use them. So where's the nearest? I guess we can just do a shortcut here. There's not gonna be any wolves over there. As we go like all the way to a ravine, which we don't really want just yet. Circle back here. We actually... No, we could do that, yeah. We could do that. Let me eat another pie. And how are we standing with water? Also can drink some. First box was from a supermarket and you ordered online. Way more and cheaper. Yeah, I actually thought it would be like, you know, more expensive. The shop I was ordering from, it was actually very reasonable. There were some like really fancy teas that were like, I don't know, very expensive. It cost like 40 or 50 bucks or something. Some Japanese tea, I don't know. I'm not a tea snob, so I don't even know what it means, you know. Obviously, I wasn't buying that. But I just thought these were like very affordable, and they're better than most supermarket stuff, I feel like. But yeah, I was surprised it's really not any more expensive. Cinnamon ginger Christmas tea. Oh yeah, I got something similar. It's got like gingerbread mix, so I'm curious about it. And also got like a Christmas punch mix. And then I got the herbal tea, and I was just drinking the herbal tea bar. But I really should, maybe I'll even open it today. You know what, maybe in the next batch I'll make, let me just open one of those Christmas ones and give it a try. Hoping for a wolfie in here. Oh, there's one there. Nice. Come here, wolfie. So we did a little circle here. Not that many wolves to kill, but I mean, we got something. Still worth to pick them off, I think. Little bumpy terrain. Let's go a little further. This is better. Okay. Last chance for the bear, but it really doesn't look like he's here. ISO tracks absolutely nowhere. This bear is literally just hiding, man. What a shame.
I just need to close my
I think
eyes.
I'll let the torches run out here, because we don't really need them that much anymore. Planchicula, welcome in. Oh, the weather's just changing, which is actually maybe good timing, because yeah, if the wind picks up we would lose the torch anyway. But whatever. We could also double check the moose, but why would the moose respawn in the meantime? It makes no sense. I don't think that would happen. That was a bit too much of a drop. East India Tea Company. It's a historic company that was re-established and they sell extravagant teas. You need to import from UK, so it'll be even more expensive, right? Yeah, honestly, I'm happy with my cheap-ish tea. Like, it's pretty good for the price. Does the job. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. I see one wolfie. That's... ugh, the headwind's annoying. Oh, come on.
I need to find food.
Yeah, I think he aggroed. No more walking into the headwind. Screw that. That looks like a wolfie. Come here, mister. Not the best shot, but I mean it did hit the head. What's that over there? That's another deer, yeah. There's just two deer. We're gonna ignore that. Maybe we got timbies. Honestly, still not that many wolves here. There were more in the hills than on the ice, which is a little surprising. You know, Coastal gets a lot of extra wolves at night, so being here during the day is actually not that useful. But I was hoping for at least a little bit more. Doesn't look like we got the timbies either. Right, one more thing I'll need... actually, I'm out of oil as well, right? So let's grab the oil from Desolation Point. I will need it for the prepper spice. We can also grab salt from the coast. I only need one jar. Then I can make some prepper spice. And we can carry them even decades, in case we don't eat them right away, because we're cooking 5. That's just a deer herd. Like, that's potentially a lot of points, you know. I'm actually considering shooting them. Or at least, let's see how close I can get with archery 5 to 1. I don't know if we want to shoot them now. But we're slowly running out of wolves to kill. So, you know, a couple deer would not even hurt. Because we're not really wasting the bows as much as I hoped, currently. Maybe some deer shots are okay. If I can get it to align nicely. I don't know how close we can get to one though. I know even tap crouching scares them from pretty far away. But yeah, like this is not bad for crouching if I can get it just slightly closer. If it turned to me, getting a shot in. Well, this one did not turn though.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, they just don't want to walk towards me. Rude. That one sort of is. But it's too far now. It's too far. I'm not taking that shot. I need it to be aligned. We don't want to miss. They can't keep going that way forever. There we go. This one is hopefully good. Come on. Come on, just a bit more. Double dip, nice. Not bad at all. That guy didn't even run. Are we gonna get all three? I didn't actually expect that. Interesting that they're all does. I don't think it matters too much since we don't really care about the meat. A little bit closer. Oh, you're heading the wrong direction, man. I don't think I want to take the shot. I probably could have, but okay. It might be easier if I scare it. Because then it has to run this way, or like, it doesn't have to, but it probably will. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, 3 points each. It's not much, but like, yeah, we're running out of things to kill. So we might add some deer eventually. Like, it's, you know, here and there. If it makes logical sense, like now. Get those 9 points. It's a lot easier with archery 5. And I am actually thinking of starting a fire here. Like, just get some food going, right? I will eat another pie first. But we are really, really hungry, so if I can get 2 steaks here in 10 minutes, I won't even mind. Yeah, let's get some sticks and just start a fire here. So we'll have it ready when we come back. I have some food in crumbling, I think, so we're fine there. We'll eat up. But we might need this on the way back. Lovely weather. Should have probably picked up that mag lens. Would have saved me a match. But we're not really struggling with matches. I think we're okay. Okay, whatever. It can be here. It doesn't really matter because once we enter Crumbling Highway, this fire cannot die to wind. It's fully windproof if you're not in the same loading screen.
Come on.
So starting it like next to the transition is pretty good. Unless the wind picks up like in the 30 seconds we're gonna walk there, which will suck. Hopefully that's not gonna happen. That's 40 minutes I need on the fire. There's 8 from the tinder, so at least 32. This should be sufficient, unless... I mean, it's not gonna burn if I add an extra stick, yeah. Let's play it safe. Yeah. I was thinking of making some torches, but we can make them later. Let's keep moving. Wow, this is like the lowest wind possible. Like I can't hear any wind at all. Isn't? Wow. Some pilgrim weather right there.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, I just really hope I still have some food here. I think I do. If not, there might be some fish on the shore. Like, it's not that long since we had the blizzard, right? It technically should still be even blizzard loot. And we got a wolfie. Nice. Come here, mister. Okay, their sound is really weird, yeah. He did not bark at all. Not sure what that was about. This guy didn't bark. It was a mute wolf. Yes, he was all bite and no bark. But he didn't even get to bite us. Sucks for him. Yeah, this doesn't look like Blizzard loot anymore. What, has it really been that long? Yeah, I guess it's pretty much 24 hours since the Blizzard started. So I guess we were just slightly too slow. Get more for mute wolves. It was kind of creepy. We can do something about it. Yeah. Just gotta time it better. We're on our last torch here. Just enough, really. I will probably reach the campfire I have the fish with. I actually left the fish in here, I think. It's probably really low condition, but we're cooking 5, so whatever, right? Is it still here? Yeah. Now let's take it just slightly further. Wow, wow, I picked up a fish and I'm not encumbered, man. What is going on? Those spies really do help with carry weight, at least. Very nice. I think I'll have to eat one more pie. Anyway, like we're dangerously low on hunger, but I most likely have food over that hill, so I'm thinking if we can do it or not. Ooh, we might lose the torch anyway. Let me eat this. Let's just play it safe. Like, we could use the extra energy anyway. Why the hell not? Cattails, birch bark would be nice. Fish, so now we have 2. Look at this. Yeah, not anymore. We don't care about that. We don't care about those. I don't really need to search that. Now we're getting painkillers? Come on, man. We're like a month too late, or 2 months, or whatever. Oh, why headwind again? Man, this is just such a cozy part of the map. Like, I'm not even cold the entire day. I know the weather also worked out, right? But still. So freaking nice. Basher pill moment. You remember when we got 3 pills next to each other? That was crazy. Flight jacket. I honestly don't even know if I wanted a flight jacket in this run. Like, it's a pretty good jacket, but it's also heavy, right? It's kind of like a mech, you know, more windproof, but also heavier. I don't know. I guess it might be worth it. It decays pretty slowly. Oh, come on, I want to loot that.
Someone's stash.
That's the reason I was looted and it actually, but like we do have 2 combat pants already. Let's see, maybe. Oh, come on. This was the fire. Probably no more wolves, or they would have
Might have to
smelled
drop
me
some
by now,
gear.
right? We have a lot of fish on us. But let's get here. Hopefully there's some food. Hopefully we can cook some more. Yeah, pretty good roll. Let me check. It's actually a slight improvement, but sadly I was mending my combat pants recently, so it actually doesn't matter that much, right? I'm gonna leave the other pair here. Who knows? Maybe we get the struggle in DP and we'll actually be glad we have the extra pair. Oh wow! Even found the clip. Yeah, it was some time. I think I do see some food. And it's not even burned. Lovely. Lovely. And it stayed at 100%. It's even better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll start a fire near the entrance because the wind's just gonna kill the fire anyway, I think, if we don't. A little bit too heavy here for sure, but just a little bit longer, I can make it. Shall I... Please let me drink a little bit. We are getting thirsty. Love some nice moose meat. Oh yeah, I would love to try a moose steak. No howling. Most likely nothing else in crumbling. I mean, it makes sense. These wolves are not gonna respawn very fast. The way they spawn. They're not very, like, randomized, right? So, like, if you kill a bunch of wolves, they're not gonna be replaced by different spawns, like in larger regions. That's how it is in transitions, typically. So, I'm actually glad we got one wolf here. This is not even bad. We're mostly coming here for Desolation Point. Oh, stupid ass wind. Okay, we're done with it. Should be good now. That took twice as long as it should have because of the wind. No canned or frozen peas, yeah. Well, there is canned corn now, right? At least, as rare as it is. Oh, no wonder we're heavy. We're carrying so much firewood here. What the hell? Oh, please tell me the wind's not changing direction now. I'm just starting this fire. I want it to last. The reason we came here was 28, 44. Can I find a better combo? 44. That works. That indeed works. Yeah, I'm worried the direction will change, but I do want to warm up my teas because it is gonna get colder now, so having them warmed up will actually be very useful. Let me do green teas, and I actually want to start a new fire, I think. We could make the second batch of fish as well. YDP? Mainly the moose. Oh, it's starting to snow. Mainly the moose, because the moose in DP are really good after refresh. We got one moose, and I'm hoping for the other one. You can get both moose in DP, but we have to get a little lucky here. Like, you know, it's sort of 50-50, depending on which moose we roll. But 50% is pretty good for moose, I would say. And also we didn't get the bear. He did not spawn the last time for some reason. This is a little disconnected. So let's try 31-ish. Let's take some torches out of here. And then we're gonna go. Uh, 39. Can we do 29? I think we can, yeah. With the embers, we're probably gonna be fine. 22, 22, 24. Okay, time to head out. How's our call anyway? 15, perfect. Let me drop like 13 because we're gonna get way more. Let's keep it on this side. Also, anything else I wanna drop? Like this, I kind of wanna carry with me. I think. Yeah, it's fine. Bit heavy. So yeah, let's hope for the moose. Like that's if the moose is not here, deep is gonna be kind of a mess. If we at least get the berry, it's not gonna be bad. But if we get neither, we're gonna get very little in DP. But there's still one more thing to come here for, and that's the hammer we left in Raikkonen. Because I needed to process the acorns I got, and we do want prepper spice because it's a really good condition recovery. I think it's worth it. Right now we don't need a condition, but we might need it later, right? It's basically like 2 stims in one. So it's really powerful. We just hit level 5 cooking. I don't really dabble with most other recipes, but why do I have a feeling I left some bad food in here? I definitely left around some stale granola bars and whatnot. We can start picking them up now with cooking 5, which is pretty cool, right? We might find some extra food. $35. The only problem is I'm very dependent on those pies now. We're down to 3. Like pies and also the satchel. Because we are pretty heavy. Like our load was pretty bad. I need to get it back to under 30 kilos eventually. It's so nice to have this extra carry capacity. Like, oh, it's a lot tougher to play with 30 kilos. Than with like 35 or 40, it makes all the difference. Let's see, coal wise, yeah, we're already too high. Gonna drop at least 8, maybe one more. Yeah, 33 kilos is a bit better. Let's see. Oh, that could be even a blizzard. Maybe the wind didn't kick in yet. Let's please not blizzard yet. DP is not the worst we got in a blizzard. We can get to a workbench quickly. Looks like it's just snowing. So we're in luck a bit.
Feels like night.
We're actually not gonna take the coastal route. I wanna check the bridge moose, right? Because we did get the coastal moose. The bridge moose is the one that interests us. Oh, please be there, Mr. Moose. It's gonna be so good if that bridge moose is there. Like, that alone is worth, right? That's like 20 wolves.
Nothing to
drink. It's just a massive boost. I really need that moose to be there. Oh, we got a wolf here at least, if nothing else. So we did get some fresh wolf spawns. Let me chain a torch before I do this. When he's dying. How's the bow? Bow is still very much fine. What are you doing, you silly? Man, they're acting really goofy today. Like, I don't know what's up with their pathing. Holy crap, it's an open road. What are you doing, dude? Just like run straight. I wonder if the torch might have messed him up a little bit, but really, that was quite an arc. I wonder if there's more than one. Doesn't look like it. And the weather's getting worse. We should probably keep moving. Holy crap, the headwind is brutal today. Other than that, it's been nice weather, but the headwind's annoying as hell. These past few hours, I keep rolling headwind all the way from coastal. We've just been getting headwinds. Every time we change direction, the wind changes. Okay, let me check Wolfies here real quick on the ice, but then we check the moose. And drink the water. We're getting very thirsty. Please, Mr. Moose, be on the bridge. I really need you there. Not a single wolfie. So far we only got one wolf. PP. Not exactly great. That's a deer. Come on. Come on, Moose. Come on, Moose. Don't let me down. No, I don't think he's here. Oh, come on. No, he might be. Wait, is that Moose I'm seeing? Oh no, I think he's there. I think he's there. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. I need to get more tea. I think he's there. I think I saw him. It's hard to see from here. Let's check. I think he's there, man. I have a feeling. Oh no, that was a railing. That was a railing. I thought I saw the antlers, but it was a railing, so maybe not. No! There's still a chance. Let's check. I think you would hear him from now. Already. No, it's not here, man. He's not here. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. 50-50 chance. I saw this, right? I saw it was the railing. I thought it was the antlers. But it was railings. Oh, that's sucky. We could still get a bear at least. Come on, bear. There's a wolf down there, at least one.
I'd lay down right here
One
if
wolf.
I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I don't think that's a bear in the distance. I don't see the bear just yet. Let's get the wolf at least. Yeah, sucks about the moose though. Like that was the biggest draw to this place. I didn't roll it. Manifesting bear blob, yeah. I have a bad feeling now. This bear is just weird. Like, it's gonna be the same as the bear in the hills. Just straight up not spawning on Nogoa for some reason. But, you know, can't give up hope now. Let's check. He's not in there. Really nice weather so far. We might even make it back to coastal. Maybe we're just not gonna stay in DP. A quick circle. No wolf. No bears so far. Do we go kill Scruffy? Are we that desperate? Maybe we could. Scruffy's kind of annoying to kill though. Kind of a scary wolf to kill, but you know, it's still a wolf. To try and block Scruffy with torches or something, it's an annoying shot to take. Maybe the best thing to do is, yeah, drop a torch and shoot it like that. It's a totally valid strategy to kill wolves. I don't like it very much. I tend to miss a lot doing that. We'll have one torch. But yeah, like, I just don't see the bear. Let's check near the cave, but... Man, this bastard's not spawning. So overall, DP's been kind of bad, honestly. Like, no bear, no moose. Tough luck. Did I just hear bear crows, or am I imagining it? What's that? I think it was just some coastal ambient sounds. I don't think it was bear crows. I wish. Yeah, not looking too great. Dude, what's up with this bear, seriously? This bear is really weird because he should be a guaranteed spawn. I think it must be like some kind of a Nogoa bug. This bear should be guaranteed, like he should not just simply not be spawning like some other bears, right? Like the coastal bear maybe just get unlucky. But this bear should be spawning all the time. And we checked him twice, he was not here either time. So I think there's something actually wrong with him. Let me eat like half of this. I want to have some energy here. Just in case we run into him. Bones are here, but the bear is not. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird, man. Forgot how goatable this was. I know you can goat it somehow. Doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I'm desperate, man. I'm gonna go for Scruffy because we got like what, 2 wolf kills here? 3? Nothing special, really. I could use Scruffy as a wolf kill. But let's get some more torches because this is the last one. It's running out. I quickly make it torch fire. We go in. Yeah, so far pretty bad luck today. Like, we only got a couple wolves, but that's what we get for simply revisiting the regions we already hit. I think Blick will still be worth revisiting. Could have a good rotation. Also, we didn't get a moose there, so Blick makes sense, right? Then we end up Muskeg, and we should do Mountain Town HRV. From Mystery Lake we go. And then it's probably 4 territories after that. Okay. is here, which is good. Let me do it this way. If we can get multiple torches, it's even better. Try a torch trap. Right here, mister. Okay. Thank frick. This is the worst indoor wolf of them all, so I'm glad we got that down. Lots of coal here, but I can't even really carry it. And yeah, I wanted one jar. Just one. What happens with the other one if I... Yeah, okay, it just drops. That makes sense. Yeah, the indoor wolves are actually really dangerous. Like, Fluff is fine, because you can sort of hide behind objects right at the entrance. But this guy's annoying because often gets stuck at specific points of the cave. It's just kind of unpredictable. You never know how it reacts. Catchy and HRV is very similar, but at least the cave is a little bit more lit, right? Or you could get him... Like, that big open area has fewer obstacles, so a little bit better. Also, there's always the rope for safety. You don't have it here. And Frosty is in, like, a very open area and relatively well lit, so it's still acceptable. Oh well. Okay, what do we do now? I could do crafting here, and that's probably a good idea looking at the weather. Craft for a bit. Just wait for the weather to improve. Or just go straight to Raikkonen. It's only gonna get colder. I would love to get out of here, but there is a small chance if we wait the night out that the moose will spawn. It's a really small chance, but it could happen, right? And I do have some things to craft, so I mean, why not? May as well do it here. Process some more bows. But this is pretty garbage weather. I have no reason to rush through. The only thing that would push me is actually food. Like, my food supplies are not great. But there might be something in Hibernia that I haven't eaten, like murder fish or something, right? Stuff we normally wouldn't eat, but we can eat it now. Let's look for that. Maybe even here, a quick check. Granola bar or whatever. Or do we just light? I have 8. Like, we're slowly running out of these. Yeah, I'd probably rather save the match here. The chance of getting any food in here is low. Let's just check Hibernia. Alright, what do we got here? Not much, really. Not much. I actually don't have any food. I'll quickly search Hibernia. Like, you know, getting like 1 or 2 granola bars would already help a lot to get me through the night. Because we do have more food when we leave. I just need to get through the night. Yeah, it's really windy.
Turned out pretty well.
Sounds like it stopped now. Always when I start a fire, right? That's when the wind suddenly magically stops. What a coincidence. What a freaking coincidence. Also, I do need some water. We are completely out of water, so we'll just make half a liter each in these. This is what we want, right? We got a lot of arrows to fix too, yeah, so we can easily spend the night here. Easily. I have so much stuff to fix. But first, let's see. Let's sort out dinner or breakfast. Whatever it is at this point. Is this actually a soda? No. No soda. There's gotta be at least one piece of food I left behind, honestly. Breakfast for dinner. Waffles. I was considering ordering some waffles today. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's still windy. It's still windy, alright. Are you telling me we got no food in here? It's starting to look like it. You've never seen that here, really? I mean, it's not very common here. I never did it before. So I was, you know, considering trying something new. But hot wings won today. Maybe I'll try it later, though. Waffles and ice cream. Yeah, they had also, like, not just sweet waffles, right? It was, like, with bacon and stuff. I don't know how that works. But, you know, I try it. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow. We shall see. But yeah, I am way overdue on that break, right? You guys redeemed. We should do that and then we'll continue crafting, I think. Sweet and savory stuff works really well together sometimes. Yeah, but like, you know, bacon and ice cream, I don't know. Maybe not the best combo. Anyway, BRB in a couple minutes.
So I think I'm ending here, and we are in the community center. Here's the Thompson Crossing Community Hall. Shit! I can't believe. No way. What just happened? Savage. I can't believe you just said this. We can't believe you just don't call it a soul. Man. I was going so well.
That it was just so big. It and Gray can back me up on that. It was so big.
Miss, just a miss. Better. Right on the forehead.
Okay. You remembered that song, okay. Throw me a freaking bone here. Sorry. $1 million.
Let me show you this dog because she's not that big. It's not big enough to be making all this noise. Yes. Are you on screen? Let me see if you're on. There she is. This is Dinah. She's 18. She's been with me since 2003. She loves her mama. She loves all of her mama. Nothing but love for her mama. She won't come when I call her. She runs away if I open the front door. She bites my face if I come near her. Yeah, she's beautiful. Okay, wait.
Alrighty, I'm back. Clip by Femi. Yeah. Oh, it's been a while, right? It's been a while. I actually wonder how this works though. Like, kind of a sad thing to think about, but like, how long are those shoutouts gonna work for? I don't know. It's just gonna stay up forever, or how does it work? I don't even know. But it's nice to see that the shoutouts are still working, right? Thank you. I made the new tea actually. It's a green tea that gingerbread one.
Getting kind of
Let's see.
thirsty.
It's actually a green tea, which I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but yeah. Let's just finish this bowl first. You've seen enacted projects for like the 7-year-old clips that still played. Yeah, I guess clips are always gonna work, right? But it's kind of interesting to think about, like, let's say 100 years from now, if Twitch still works. It doesn't have to be Twitch, right? Lots of online accounts. And it's gonna be a freaking cemetery. Like, so many accounts are just gonna be dead people. They're gonna have to start solving it, right? Like, right now, it's not really all that common yet, because it's still kind of new, right? But like 100 years from now, who the hell knows how it's gonna work? It's gonna get very interesting. Alright, time to do some fixing. Actually, oh, I just need to break this down first, maybe. Yeah, like, you'll have to implement some measure, but it's not gonna be easy, right? Because most accounts are anonymous on most sites, especially if you're a viewer. Like, I guess if you sign affiliate, you have to provide some text documents and stuff. They could find out from that. But if you're just a viewer, they don't really have an easy way to find out who you are. So how will they know if you're just inactive, right? I guess it's, yeah, they just have to track it, like the activity is what's gonna matter. If you're like inactive for a long time, probably. Man, it's crazy that we don't have more food though. Like we might not make it through the night. Not great. Not great at all. So, sounds like a blizzard going. Let me check outside. That means we're absolutely not getting more food. It's not good. No, it's actually still snowing. It's just good old snowfall. Let me eat this half pie at least. But yeah. I mean, we do have the emergency crackers in the worst case, I guess. Are they full? I know I half ate some crackers, but they were some of the older ones, I guess. Okay. Actually, this is not bad because I do need to break the arrows. Let's make... Oh, never mind. Let me do it differently then. Let's just spend some time breaking the arrows and harvesting some... or preparing some birch bark. 6-year-old Google comes over time. Sometimes you get notification emails. Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably just be tracking the activity. But it still often blocks the names, right? If the username is like unique or whatever. And it still doesn't get freed up. Let me do one more acorn. It sounds like the weather got a lot better. I should probably check it out. Maybe we got fog and we can just head out. Daktan, welcome in. Oh my god, no, it's still exactly the same. Weather hasn't changed for hours. Well, I guess we're just gonna sit here then. Oh, I actually have 2 pies. I thought I was on my last one. Yeah, we can definitely eat one more. I think we're gonna be fine then through the night. It's not gonna be that bad. Right, 0.01. Oh, lovely.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, at least we fix up all our arrows now. Let me quickly check the situation outside. Still snowing, holy crap. Yeah, at this point we're just gonna wait for morning, I guess. It's really late at night. We may as well. Nice, another big batch of acorns. So we just need to get a hammer in the Raikan. There very soon. But I'd like to progress with the bow as well. I haven't done much on that. We mostly fixed our arrows, which is still good. But yeah, the bow has not really progressed much. So let's work on that. Having it like near 99 would be perfect. Definitely need some progress here.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
Yeah, let's eat this. Our final pie is gone. Not that bad weather, but it is still very, very, very cold. Let's wait a little longer. Straight welcome in. How is DP treating us? Not very well. The bear is just not spawning, so we didn't get much here. It's our second time here, so I don't know, that bear must be bugged. And I didn't roll the second moose either, so yeah. Overall, not really all that great of a visit. We didn't get too many kills, sadly. But yeah, we're getting ready to leave at this point. We'll check the moose one more time. Maybe by some miracle it spawns. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I haven't seen this bear at all. I have seen... Oh, okay, we'll wait a little longer. I've seen the bones, but I haven't seen tracks even. So it's pretty strange. Transition and return. Not out of the region. I tried like loading screens. We went to Scruffy's. Killed Scruffy. And then came back. Yeah. I guess for a moose it'll be worth it, but for bear I was not like walking in and out of a region. We'll try it one more time again, because for the moose alone it's worth it. You know, not getting the bear, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's 5 wolves. But we have to check the bear, the moose again at some point. Alright, we can't really stay for much longer because we are struggling with food here at this point.
Too
Oh,
tired to
lovely.
think straight.
Oh, lovely. There we go. This is what we need. Time to go. Maybe... I wouldn't mind making some more birch for relief. Yeah, we're gonna check even the bear real quick on the way out, and especially the moose. There is a chance that overnight, while we stayed here, it actually rerolled. I think the standard reroll for moose is 2 days, so it's like... it's a decent shot, really. And it should have happened over midnight, in theory, because we know we start at midnight on Nogoa always. Let's take half a liter. We're a little bit heavy, but it's not that bad. Oh, I'm still carrying the 3rd combat pants. I think we can just leave them here. Yeah, we found an extra pair. Beach come in. So, some good luck as well, just the wrong kind. Okay, quick look at the bear, maybe you wanna spin. Probably our best shot is synced from over here. Either the cave or at the ice. I'm not gonna be too thorough with the bear because I don't have much hope. But the moose, I mean the moose is simple, we just walk through the bridge. But I also need to take I need to take the hammer and probably even oil before we leave. It's gonna be useful to us. Yeah, I don't think so. -5 in the morning. Awesome weather though. I feel like I saw some movement, but no, I'm just imagining it. Alright, so the path is a little awkward now because I need to hit Raikon and I need to... Oh! Oh, no way, he spawned. There he is. Oh! What took you so long, Mr. Bear? Yeah, this is the PvP run and we finally found this bear. This is the first non-wolf we're gonna kill today. Almost 4 hours in. It's that crazy. Like, I just found wolves today. Okay, what's the safe way to kill this guy? Dance? We'll have to... He already sees me. Yeah, we are on PvP. Cliff is not that bad, right? We could use a cliff. The signpost is probably safe. But our best shot is finding a nice little cliff here, but I can't get up from this side. Maybe we'll just dance him. It is danceable weather. How safe is this? I can't get up. Yeah, this is too steep. Eh. Hold on. Alright. Shall we grab a steak? We got something to eat now. But it's really nice weather. I don't really want to waste it. How about we check the moose? Imagine if also the moose spawns. That would be so lucky. In one day. But I think we'd hear him by now. Sure 5. Was archery 5 indeed. Yeah, no, we would see the moose from this side. Too bad, no moose. But hey, at least we got the bear. It's not a total loss, even though it's not nearly as good as moose. I'll take it. And yeah, it's gonna take me a while to cook the stuff. So I'm thinking, what do we want to do? We could go inside and craft while cooking the meat. Just grab like 2 steaks. Can I even do that? 200 calories, I don't know. How long does it take to take 2 kilos? Only 44. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. I can also drink a tea here because... Oh, come on, stop rolling. We could get a tea. Yeah, we did find a bear. Sarah. Some good luck. We did kill the other moose, yeah. We did kill the other moose, but the DP moose can reroll. Like, some people get 2 moose in one visit, right? Like, you get the coast moose, then the respawn triggers, and you get the bridge moose. But I think we keep rolling the coast moose. That's the problem, we're just getting unlucky. And we did kill that, so he's not gonna respawn. Yeah, I would love to go, but like we do want to cook this, and it's probably better to use the workbench while we're doing that. Hold on.
I need to find food.
I thought I was... Did I eat something? I thought I was already... Oh, right, the tea. Yeah, the tea. That was the 100 calories. Like, I was already red a while back. Imagine if... Imagine if it spawns the next time we leave. That's probably not gonna happen, but I'm gonna keep hoping. I'm guessing it rerolls at midnight because we spawned at midnight. Oh!
Gotta take this food.
Let's go! Oh, lovely. Okay. I mean, we have the moves, the berry mid anyway, but so happy to see the chocolate bar. So misspotting it. Yeah, we just decided to dance it, like, no messing around, right? The only thing that sucks about starting a fire here again is I have to rewarm all the teas, drop all the teas. It's just, ugh. Let's just not do it. I don't actually have to. Like, we can just... Because we're just gonna cook food, so whatever. Right, it's, yeah, pretty much an hour. Was a good idea to come back, I think. Let me just rewarm mostly the green teas. We do want to get rid of these ASAP. So those make sense. And maybe a little bit birch bark. I don't need to rewarm all of it. Let's keep like 3. I was floating for a second. Alright, so 1 hour. Can I mostly finish the bowl? Oh, I have still half an hour after that. Sweet. Or keep 1 minute. And we got, oh, just 16 minutes actually. 16 minutes. I can start on the next bowl, I guess. Just for 15 minutes. We have a bunch of crafting to do anyway. Nom nom nom. I can't even eat the whole thing yet, so we'll have to keep it. Oh, this one is almost empty. Hold on. Okay, drink this. Make this look so easy. Inspiring. Oh, thank you. But we almost died twice. I did have 2 struggles. You may have missed those. Especially the Aurora Wolf struggle. That was pure luck that we survived. They were BS struggles, but they were struggles nevertheless. Oh, dance folk. Okay. I'm gonna check the moves again. I can't resist. The other struggle was not too unsafe, I feel like. We also got bitten by Timberwolf one, so like, I think overall I lost maybe 150% condition from struggles over, like, between the 3, or the 2 struggles and the bite, right? But just collecting enough birch, it really helps a lot. I actually haven't slept in this run so far. Still 0 hours. Damn it. But I can't goat, that's too much. I have to go the long way. Oh god, that was a drop. That was quite a drop. Oh please, man. This is giving me more trouble than the entirety of Blackrock. We did Blackrock yesterday, it was actually surprisingly nice. Like, we had a great time in Blackrock. I did get bitten by 1 Timberwolf, but it wasn't that bad. We got major bruising. I was like 2 birch teas, whatever. And we got 2 moose. It was my first time seeing prison moose. It was nice that we rolled it on this run. I never got prison moose before that. Okay, I think we can eat this already. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot of improvement we could do in the run still. I am winging it, so let's see how it goes, right? That's part of the fun though. I was trying to plan a little bit, but gotta strike the right balance because also improvising is also pretty fun. Yeah, I would probably hear him. There's no way he's here. There's absolutely no way. Yeah. Okay. Let me go down. We do need to hit right, and I do need the hammer for the acorns. We remain mooseless. Yeah. Every time you you think of Sarah when you hear Blackrock. Yeah. Sarah just loves Blackrock. It's so odd how much she likes it. It's definitely unusual. I just love how she has strong feelings about regions. It's not just Blackrock, she loves FA too. Not as much as Blackrock, but she's an FA lover as well. And she hates Thunderpass, even though she's never been there. It's just, yeah. She just likes to have strong opinions on regions. You wouldn't like it if it was for episode 4. Oh, you're gonna love episode 5 regions then, I guess. Can't wait to see those. Sorry, you have opposite tastes. Well, do you not like wind tribute? Then it might be true. Yeah, I don't agree with Sarah on Thunder Pass, especially since she's never set a foot there, you know? Alright, wow, I'm not heavy after picking up a heavy hammer. I guess it's a light hammer. Now we're heavy. Just slightly, so I can replace the torch a little bit. Not too bad. Blackrock is the worst. I think that's a pretty common opinion. My least favorite is probably Airfield, overall. But I don't actually like dislike any region, but Airfield is just like not so fun to play in because it just takes forever to walk everywhere, right? And those day-long blizzards, they do get repetitive. Maybe we'll never get episode 5 regions, don't say that, come on. Oh, there's gonna be a mega torch, let's take it. Let's take it. You got something? No. Oh, well, you did it off stream on like an exploration run, yeah. I still don't think it counts, you know. Blackrock Insta Blizzard is what keeps you away. I think it's actually kind of cool that some region has them, right? And I do prefer quick blizzards over long blizzards personally. Like, they're both tough, but quick blizzards are like, it's easier to deal with them, right? Long blizzards, you often just have to like sit and wait, which is not very fun. But to me, I don't mind any of the challenging stuff, like if the reward is good enough. That's the thing, right? Blackrock doesn't have that much. Especially long term, you can even fish there, there's no birch bark. Most of its coal is locked in like a very hard to access location. So yeah, not that great. I do want to go to the lighthouse. Let's go from here. I need to get some oil, I think. We probably need some. Shoot on me. What day is it? It's already day 28. Yeah, we're kind of wasting time here. We need to move to Bleak. We're gonna revisit Bleak again. We didn't get the Bleak moose either. Also, I should maybe update this, right? Let me check. To check. Yeah, we didn't get these. We did get the bear though. Yeah, let's delete this. Bridge moose, forest moose, residence bear, radio tower bear. Yeah, we didn't get those. We didn't get those. So those are all still to check. Drone said Black Rocky for failure. I feel like they don't realize how punishing it is. I really don't understand the no fishing spots though. Like they could have at least placed them on the river. That would be really crap fishing spots. But you know what? If you get stuck there, you know, after climbing down the long rope, there's a cave. You could fish there. It's like at least something. I don't know why there's no fishing. Even Winding River has fishing now, but Blackrock doesn't. But yeah, the one thing Blackrock excels at, I said it yesterday, like the workbench placement is just awesome. Blackrock workbenches are so good. I just love walking around there and crafting. Like that felt really good, right? That felt really nice. Because you always had so many options. There's just so many good workbenches. Where's the oil? There it is. Yeah, I don't need anything else from here. I have 4 more torches. That might last me through the cave, hopefully. And yeah, we're not too heavy. We're not too heavy. Can't really get rid of much, I think. Let's quickly check though. Any chance I'm carrying some garbage I don't want? Like I should use that ladder. I should try and mend the aviator hat. It would give me like half a degree. It's pretty solid. That's good enough to do it at this point. Maybe next night. Most likely no howls here anymore. Let's take the road path. Higher chance of running into a wolf. -18, that's just lovely. But yeah, one thing I'm worried about, like we're not gonna get much warmer than this, right? We can do some mending, probably gain like a degree and a half, something like that, maybe 2 even. But I only got the barcode to make, and that's gonna take me a long time. It's not a priority, because it takes ages, right? I can't just like sit for days and craft it, I think. And I will probably never make a second barcode. I'm not even curing heights. I feel like it's just not gonna make sense. Ooh, do we get a deer on the way out? I'm starting to kill deer now, so we may wanna try it, yeah. Depending on the angles here, I'm not sure if it's gonna make sense. Let me maybe scare them and then try. Or I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how it aligns. Yeah, I scared them anyway. Okay. Which one do we kill? Maybe even both. This one will make more sense, most likely. Come here, dear. No, stupid. Let me scare you again. I don't know. Nah, not worth it. Waste of time. These are kind of annoying. I can kill the ones in the open spaces, or when it like really works out. But spend half an hour here for 3 in-game points. That's just not worth it at all. Okay, we have a stick. Ever properly utilized crafting workbenches in the long run? No, because it's still very recent and I haven't really done any long run where I used that. I mean, we did have that one long run, right? Like 800-day run, basically my longest run ever. Oh, it's starting to snow, I think. Yeah, that sucks. I think I crafted some, but you know, you do have to break other workbenches to craft a workbench elsewhere. So it's kind of limited usefulness, right? There's definitely some places that deserve a workbench, make them a good base. Like Community Hall is great, Cannery Residences is great, Vacant Depot is amazing as well. Idle Camp could be pretty solid, and there's so many in Zone of Contamination you could break. But yeah, it's a really late game thing, right? Like the first 100 days, you most likely don't want to think about this. If you're gonna be building something, it's probably the meat cure in the box. Because it is very, very time consuming, so you do want to use the first 100 days or so the old way, pretty much. And I actually haven't played many long runs this year, but I was talking about it. I do want to start a new long run, probably in December. I've been kind of craving it. The perfect run with all the invisible items and whatnot. Hopefully this time we get it all. We don't miss anything. That'll be D run. 7. Yeah, let's definitely take a bit more. But this is gonna weigh me down, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do about it. 5 kilos over the limit. Not good. I miss the pies. Maybe we can go a little leaner. It's early. Yeah. What did I miss out on the other run? It was mostly just details. It wasn't even that bad. Like fresh leather was the big one. A couple other things. And it would be too painful to get the second invisible items, because those happened when I already had the run going, right? Like the orange and grape soda, gauntlets, hatchet. This would be very, very difficult to get because I looted almost the entire world. So it'll be insanely hard. Yeah, we'll never get the leather jacket in such a spectacular manner again, though. So that was kind of cool, right? I think we can get a leather jacket an easier way. I think I got an easier way. I can sort of manipulate container spawns, but it's very safe scummy, so it's not going to be very fun, right? This sort of sequences I'll mostly do off stream, I think. They might be kind of spammy and repetitive. How am I planning on getting that? It has to be the ravine spawn. It's the only really viable one because it's outside. But it's like 1 in 100 chance when you enter ravine. So it's gonna be a lot of saves coming too. Very painful for one stupid item. No wonder I missed it, right? And there's a few other things. I think I can get double red underwear and double climbing socks, you know, so even better clothing. It's gonna be so hacky. The previous clothing was not good enough. We're gonna get double coalition maybe as well. Let's see. It won't come until later. I'm still not sure if that's possible. I can definitely get double climbing socks and like red underwear. 1 red underwear. But yeah, let's see. It's mostly saves coming, yeah. I would absolutely... Oh, this didn't finish. That's rude. I would absolutely not be able to take it if I had to make a new run each time. That would be too much. Yeah. It's probably a lot of oil, but I can afford to carry it now. Even these fish are heavy as hell. Can take this one at least, 87. Let's finish the small one. I'll just leave the rest here. I honestly cannot carry it. See if maybe the wolf spawns changed, but I don't expect it. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Like,
Would drink almost
if you wanted to
anything.
do it the legit way, you'd have to restart every time, but that's basically impossible to get everything the honest way, right? Without saves coming. Like, that's like, we're talking at least like 20,000 runs or whatever to have every single thing aligned. You just have to force the game's hands, you know, to have it happen on one run. There's just no other way. So the process is kind of annoying. I mean, you know, just getting the right loot table, it really adds up quickly. Just getting the right loot table is 1 in 4. Then you have to get some specific spawns in specific regions. Some stuff is guaranteed, like the Coachin in Blick Inlet, the Flashlight in Mountain Town, and so on. You get one hunting knife in HRV. But, like, if you get unlucky, you could get very little in HRV. Like, you could get, let's say, climbing socks and no red underwear. And that's it. That's not very good, right? When you can get 2 climbing socks and 1 red underwear, but it involves actually 2 different glitches. It's not just the invisible glitch. It's gonna be pretty complicated. But yeah, let's see. Complicated and save scummy. But, you know, it's gonna be like the ultimate, the perfect save file. I'm just gonna leave this run out with the blast torch. Good evening, Miss Rags, welcome in. Looks like no wolves spawned in. Let me just drink this water, we're heavy anyway, and I'm very, very thirsty. How heavy are we? Yeah, still a little heavy, but we're gonna lose that hammer very soon. I just need to bring it to Quonset and process those damn acorns. That's kind of a priority, because then we can leave the hammer behind. What day are we on? Like 28, I think. We passed a lot of time today. It's already 4. Yeah, we passed 4 days in 4 hours. Because we've done a lot of crafting. I got quite an upgrade. Like, we have Cougar Head Wrap, we got Bunny Mittens. And we even made the satchel. We just needed it because we're too heavy with all the stuff we're carrying now. Satchel's just needed. So, it's only the bear coat that we're missing. I haven't even started on it. I probably won't for a while. Not very lucky with kills today though. Like, I feel like we maybe gained 100 points in 4 days. That's pretty bad, right? But we had to do a lot of maintenance and just combing the existing regions. So we still can get some extra points. Like, I think we probably gained... Yeah. It literally might not even be 100 points. We killed 1 bear. Probably at least 10 wolves, so that's 50 points, 75. We killed 3 deer, that's 9 points. Yeah, close to 100, but it might not even be over. No big game to hunt. We were lucky with the wolf respawn though. Like, the moment I reloaded the game, we actually had a fresh wolf pack on Crystal Lake. That was very nice. That was like 4 wolves right at the start. That were not there before I reloaded, so, like, I guess that's the thing with Mountaineers, right? Because the refresh sort of triggered, but since there's no loading screen, it didn't really matter. I guess I'll take this. We are heavy, but you know what we can do here. This is a great time to have one coffee. Drink this, whatever. We're gonna be actually not encumbered for a while. Very much needed right now. And our condition's looking good. So there's that. We actually were even higher. But I just left all my birch in Quonset. So this is gonna be really fun now. Managing the inventory in Quonset. I left a bunch of stuff there. And we're already encumbered going there. I'm not sure what we will leave behind. We can definitely leave the hammer. That's gonna help out a bit. And I have a bunch of pies. Yeah, we're actually fine. But it's kind of a temporary thing, right? With the pies. Like when we run out of pies... we do have to drop something. For now we can just carry more. As long as we have them. The wolf is in here. I do remember seeing some deer here. I mean, we can try, right? If it aligns, it's a nice open area. So we might be able to get the right angle for the doe. Archery 5. Most likely I'll scare it here, but let's see. Ooh, this is actually looking good. If it keeps walking this way. No, okay, let me scare it. Ah, it's running the wrong way, sort of. Let's see. I don't think I can get close enough in time before it... Okay, that worked. A little risky shot, I don't know. I'm not sure if that was a headshot. Could have been a neck shot. But it worked. That's 3 points. We're getting to the point where hunting deer is starting to make sense. I didn't think it would happen, but I guess it had to, yeah. I remember Fish was talking about it. And he did do the tournament before, right? Like the first iteration. So he's got some experience with this. I think we'll be hunting deer more and more. Oh, that's another deer. It's actually heading exactly my way, but... I think it makes sense to scare this guy as well. And then try and kill it. Wind is picking up though. Interesting. Okay, it's running anyway. It was not crouching enough there. Yeah, we're not close enough still. I'm not taking this shot. Can we do this? It's kind of a bad angle. I don't think we can do this. Risky shot. No, don't turn around. Oh, silly. Maybe I should just be taking those risky shots. We can actually afford to miss now, I feel like. Because our accuracy is good. I don't think we missed a single shot today. So let's give it some time. I think I do want to kill this deer. Oh, this is perfect. This was perfect. Facing me directly. That's exactly what we want. Imagine if we got a moose here. There's still a chance, but these rare moose, they almost never spawn. I'm still gonna hope for this Quonset moose. Oh, Oh, that would be just lovely. How's the bow? 57, yeah, we're still good. We basically have a second bow anyway. Could be a wolf here, so this is kind of scary because we do smell. I did kill a lot of wolves here, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's one more. Come on, Mr. Moose. No, he's not here. Yeah, I mean, what did I expect really, right? What did I expect? There's no way he was ever gonna be here. Oh my god. Oh, we actually have the hides here as well. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna carry this. Experiment.
Getting weaker.
No, it's cold. Yeah, it did go cold. Experiment didn't work. So, what now? What do we do? What do we do first? All the acorns. Yeah, I'm still missing some. We have 4. We got 4.5. That's not bad. Acorn grounds take. It will be basically an hour to process all of them, which is not that bad, I guess. Let's go slowly and wait for the wind to die down. Right? Let's do 2 of them. Okay, maybe we can go, but I want to really drop that hammer, man. If we got fog, I'm gonna go. If it's still snowing, maybe we'll stay. It's pretty nice weather, though. No, let's wait until night. It sort of makes sense because there will be more wolves at night in Coastal. So I can wait. I don't know when the night triggers, actually, but I'm pretty sure it's like right around the time the lights would go during an aurora, right? So this doesn't really count as night just yet. Let's finish this. We can drop the hammer. That's gonna help us a little bit. Very nice. Leave the hammer. I'll leave the other... Yeah, there we go. Now, wait, I actually will get more oil elsewhere. It's fine. I don't know about salt, but it's not so heavy. We can carry that. This is mostly okay. I can probably leave the food. Like, that's 2 more kilos. Just drop it outside. Yeah, the Quonset moose is basically non-existent. Same with the trappers one. The DP moose used to be the same, but they did change the DP moose a lot. And I think it's a bug based on what I was researching in Unity Explorer. Like, it still sort of says it's 5% chance to spawn just like these two, but it doesn't work like that. So I don't know why, but I'm not complaining, right? Getting more moose. Can we do this without light? Or do we want to do this without light? Mostly want to prepare for the trip, right? So we're right around 30 kilos, and I can actually drop any of this, I think. It's all kind of useful. Now, I do need... Yeah, it would be great to process this, but we just don't have it yet. What are we missing, anyway? What are we missing when it comes to this? Reishi, those are found everywhere. Water's found everywhere. I need more burdock. We're low on burdock. And oil I can find in Mystery Lake, so we'll just bring it there. Hopefully got some of these. Do I have it in journal by any chance? Also, this is kind of outdated, I think. The pelts are definitely outdated. I don't know. Hammer, some Acorns, saplings, whatever. Upper dam we got ooh, burdock. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we got some burdock in Mystery Lake. That does make sense to bring it. Lambert, worst enemy in Silk Song. Are those flying ones? Yeah, those are really annoying. Those are really annoying. Problem is I can't even see. I think we'll need to at least warm up our teeth if we're gonna go, so let's just light the fire. Let's not be silly here. Yeah, the flying freakers. I got you. I got you. Definitely. I agree. Those guys suck. My tea's going cold.
Come on.
Probably drink some of that. The first time I'm trying this gingerbread tea, so let's see. Let's see what it tastes like. But yeah, I don't know. Let's like pick up everything we could potentially want, right? Okay, birch is more important than maples. We got so many maples now. That's not a problem. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking spare guts actually. I know it's heavy, but holy crap. Just too useful. Too damn useful. Yeah, we're heavy, but it's fine because I can really just use... some of the pies we got. So it's not all bad. I think I'm going to fix the arrow before we head out. And then it depends on the weather. But the arrow is the least we can do. Especially if we're gonna go to Bleak. We probably want our arrows to be in the best shape possible. In fact, what about... No, we can fix it on the other bench. It's just 1 minute. Ooh, we got an Aurora. That's an Aurora. Yeah. Is that a problem? Not really. We're just in more danger if we fail a shot. We're not gonna get any of the bears here. It's okay. But even all the way until Bleak? Or do you want to craft some more? I wouldn't mind spending an hour to craft again. Or we head out, perhaps. So coal's kind of okay, we're not really struggling, but I can take a little bit extra. So what else would we fix if we could? I mean, I could make some more arrow shafts, at least half an hour. It's not that bad of an idea. Then we go, probably. I love taking these guts, like guts are very, very useful. I think we just want to take them. Drop them in Mystery Lake or something. Yeah, the teas, stems, it's also kind of... It hurts to leave here. I'll leave some teas. I think. But maybe fewer. Definitely not leaving the stem. I'll take 4 more teas. This is good. This is good. Let's drink some water. And craft arrow shafts. And be with the raid, welcoming guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Are you doing the tournament? Oh boy, it's not all hot. Hold on, this is... Let's not put cold stuff in there. That works. Okay, time to move out. I'm gonna eat some of that venison I made, but... Also just gonna take the pies and head out. Because we are heavy as hell. Yeah. Oof, oof, oof. That's very heavy. That's very heavy. coffee as well. And we go into the Aurora. There might be an extra wolf here at night. And I need a oh, where are you? No, come here, you silly. Damn it. Get scared of the lights. Where's he running? Where did the bastard go? There it is. I don't want him to get scared. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, these guys with their lights. Feels nice to be able to do this. I know this was specifically banned on the Wrangler, and I find it a little annoying because you can't really control it like with fires, right? They just sort of walk into it. And it's far from a guaranteed shot anyway. Okay, maybe let's quickly drink something. Now, where are all the wolves? Oh no, I forgot about my tea. Let me drink it. We don't want it to go cold. Yeah. It's quite gingerbready. Man, this thing would go so well with gingerbread. Can't wait to eat some for Christmas. Oh yeah. I wonder how I could sweeten it because I'm drinking it unsweetened, right? If I sweeten this with some maple syrup or something or honey, I mean I could just put honey in there. Yeah, I'll try it with honey. Yeah, honey. Just to sweeten the tea a little bit. Because it does have that gingerbready smell. But it doesn't have the sweetness, right? It is green tea, basically, with some spices. That's what it is. Like, it's good even unsweetened, of course, but... feel like honey would go really well with it. Gingerbread spice and honey is so good together. Oh yeah. Yeah, I still got plenty of honey. I used a lot of honey in my tea back when I was sick. Then I sort of stopped, but I still have like half of a jar, and it was a large jar. It was like a kilo, you know, 1 kilo jar, 1 liter, whatever. Dude, where's all the wolves? Not a single wolf on the ice. That's, I don't know. It feels like there's something wrong. I'm starting to think there's something wrong with the spawns. Because we seem to always roll the same spawns. Like, it doesn't reroll at all. It might not even be a no-go, I think it might be something on this patch. We never really seem to get different spawns from what we encountered the first time. It's really, really strange. Like, how can there be nothing here? That's just wrong. Not a single wolf. Yeah, honey doesn't go bad. Like, I'm not in a rush. It's actually from last year. It's actually from last year. I just didn't need it, right? I bought it like, I don't know, probably in February. I didn't need it over the summer. But honey keeps well. Are you rich? No, I just bought it on sale in supermarket. Oh, there we go. You see something. Is that a Timby? No, they would have spotted me by now. They would have spotted me for sure. Black wolf. It's probably just a lone black wolf. It looks like we rolled exactly the same. Either we're like insanely unlucky or there's something with the spawns. Because this is the 4th region out of 5 where I'm seeing this. Timberwolf Mountain was the only one where I got a slightly different spawn. Otherwise, always the same spawn. PV, Fish Canyon, DP, Coastal Highway now. It's starting to be a little crazy. Yeah, there was a pack of 3 here, I think, or 4, and only one of them respawned back. That's what is going on here all the time. It's actually bad. Like, where's all the other spawns, man? There can be timber rolls here, there can be other things. Why are we always rolling the same spawn every time we visit? It's very strange. You'd have to take out a loan here. Is it that expensive in Denmark? Ooh, owns homemade honey. 3 big jars of it made in her backyard. Oh, that's good stuff, yeah. There's often honey products in Christmas markets. That's a good place to look for some good stuff. Including honey, of course. Like, just good old honey. But all sorts of other products as well. Maybe I'll pick something up at the markets next month. Yeah, we just came back from DP. The moose didn't spawn, but we did get the bear, at least. Wow, but I'm very disappointed in the wolves here, honestly. This is kind of crazy. This is pretty crazy, yeah. Let me just finish this. It should be... Oops, wrong bow. Hold on. It should be just 1 minute. Like, literally 1 minute. There we go. We want to have a backup bow going into Bleak, because there might not be very good benches there. So, yeah, let's just do it this way. Make sure we're using the worst bow, basically. But yeah, the wool sponsor are a massive disappointment. There might still be something here, but I don't really expect much. I found honey in pyramids, still good. Did anybody actually try it? Imagine eating honey that old. Must be insanely expensive, right? It's kind of crazy to think about eating a couple thousands of years old product. I know people who found like, or their family had like a really old booze, right? It was like from crashed ships or something, really expensive whiskey or something. That also keeps well, but honey from pyramids is next level, really. Metal, welcome in. Yeah, 12 euros. That's not bad, right, for honey. But I really remember this one not being that expensive. It was just supermarket honey, right? So probably not quite as good. But, you know, it does the trick. Sweetens the tea just fine. Yeah, is it actually 1 kilo? I have it actually right by me. Let me see how big the jar is. I think it's 1 kilo. Maybe it's just half. Maybe I'm wrong. Can't see. It's 900 grams, yeah. 900-gram jar. So almost honey jar on disk just within hand's reach. Yeah, because I was using it in the tea, right? I just left it here, brought my tea to my PC, and put it in the tea. That's what I was using it in. Yeah, it's my emergency. You know, just like you have a measuring tape by hand, I always have a jar of honey. I mean, have you seen my picture on Twitch? Right, I like my honey. Where's your measuring tape? Oh no, did you lose it? Yeah, you also have your honey in arm's reach. Yeah, it just makes sense, right? Yeah, see, everybody has that. Everybody has that. Oh, nice, a wolf egg road. Where is your honey, Sarah? Why do you not have honey within hand's reach, huh? That's the question here. Do you have like too many measuring tapes so it cannot fit on the desk? I think this is still the same pack. It's probably, again, one wolf respawned. That's it. The cabinet kitchen, come on. You guys are casual honey users, that's the problem, right? What's the point of putting the honey away if you keep using it? Huh? There's no point, right? You're just gonna be moving it back and forth all day. There we go, there's another wolfie. But we do need a warm-up. Tea kettle on your desk. Ooh, nice. Must be a big desk. Like, I wish I had a bigger desk. Honestly, the dual monitor setup takes most of it, and the keyboard, right? That's literally 2/3 of my desk. Too small. I actually wanted a triple monitor and it just couldn't fit. So I had to settle for double. I'll get a bigger desk next time. Do we take the shot? There might be another one up there, maybe. -5. How heavy are we? I really could use a second insulation here. Does make me a little heavy, but yeah. Temps are getting a little bad. Don't see any more wolfies here, sadly. Yeah, time to leave then. Hot toast with honey sounds good right about now. Do you only use your honey for your tea? These days, yeah, but it depends, right? Like, I might sweeten some foods with it. I don't just, like, eat it with,
Just need to
with a
close my
spoon.
eyes.
Nothing necessarily wrong with it, right? But it's actually a bit too sweet for me, just like that. But honestly, generally when I sweeten foods, it depends on the food, but I do use maple syrup for foods instead. I actually mostly, like this jar specifically, I kind of have here for tea. But you know me, I don't really cook much, Sarah, that's the thing. Like the amount of time I'm gonna need to have it in the kitchen to sweeten some food, it's going to be much less often than when I need to use it for my tea. Are we gonna do the goat straight to Blick Inlet? I think it makes sense. No, because we want to get birch bark. We're gonna go the long way. Birch bark, climb down, and then Blick Inlet. Maybe we could drop some stuff off in the dam. How much stuff do we have to prepare? Actually quite a bit, right? We have the bear hide as well, bear coats. And we're probably not gonna need them in Blick Inlet. That's an option, huh? It's not that much of a detour. Don't need honey by the spoonful. Gone for a spoon of maple syrup from time to time. They're both really sweet to me like that. Okay, we crossed the trestle. Let me finish. This is the perfect time to finish my tea. Nothing dangerous ahead of us. It's interesting that it's a green tea, this gingerbread one. But it works really well. I'm surprised. Welcome and Whiskies, thank you for the follow. Ooh, -4. Is this still hot? It's not. That's not good. Can we even make it? Can we even make this? It's actually not gonna be easy. We're doing the tournament almost on day 30. Points are slowly going up, but it's not the best day for points. Like, yeah. We probably killed about 100 points worth of animals. And it's already 5 hours into the stream, holy crap. Yeah, let's hope we get better, something better in Bleak, because we just keep rolling the same wolf spawns in every region. I don't know if we're that unlucky or if it's something... like it's starting to feel wrong, right? There's no way we would roll it everywhere. Something's just kind of off. What am I missing to make some prepper pies? I would love to take one in Bleak if we can. If we could cook it in the dam. So I have salt. I'm missing oil. I don't think we have it in the dam. There's one in camp office, but it's a bit of a detour. So yeah, we're probably not gonna do it just yet.
Can't feel my hands.
Okay, this worked out perfectly. Just in time for us to chill in a cave. Hell, if I was a bit more diligent with sticks, with stick pickups, I'd have probably gotten a stick fire instead of a coal fire. That would have been nice, but yeah, I don't think this will be enough. We could try. This doesn't have to be a long warm-up. Oh, actually, ooh, okay, nice. This will be enough then. I have cedar wood here. Okay, I mean, let me just reuse this one. I think it's okay. Oh! I missed! I missed the arrow. I clicked too quickly. So let's waste a Far Striker charge. It's not a huge deal. Just kind of annoying. This hasn't happened to me in like a very long time. All the mistakes I'm making, but this is one of those I didn't remember
Turned out pretty well.
making this for a while. Like maybe misclicking a torch, right, when chaining. This felt strange. Interesting. Yeah, no big deal though. We'll be fine. Probably mostly wanna warm up these birch teas. Oh man, we have so many. Yeah, we should drop some in the dam because this is ridiculous. I don't need to carry this many, we are currently high condition. It's just weighing me down. So we're definitely visiting the dam real quick.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Let's see, maybe I don't need to jiggle the rest. Like it might not burn in time. It's got half an hour, yeah, with cooking 5 it's very generous. So I think we'll just prepare some birch in 10 minutes and go or something. Still need a little bit more, but it's still 20 minutes until burning, so I think we're okay. We're a bit heavy, so I'll eat another pie. I actually don't have as many pies as I thought. Like, we are slowly running out. Playing Grippo with Gun and friends. Alright, have fun. Now I should probably pick up any ratios we see here, but I already looted all of them. We will need them for the prepper spies. Oh, there's gonna be a bunch in front of the dam. I haven't looted that area. There's gonna be at least like... at least enough for 2 pies, which is good. Even on Nogoa. Should be plenty. I'm wondering if I can drop something here because we're gonna come through here anyway, but it doesn't really make sense. Let's just push to the dam and drop off some stuff there. Definitely leaving the bear hides, like we're not gonna be crafting that right now, I think. Or we could alternatively just drop all the saplings and the spare guts. That might even be better. Yeah, because right now we're doing fine with bows. I don't really need to continue crafting those. I have 2 bows. And I don't know how many arrow shafts and arrows. So we can clear the entirety of bleed just fine, I think. How heavy are we? Ooh, quite heavy, but I mean, yeah, let's just do this. That's gonna help a bunch. And have another one or a coffee. Yeah, let's have another pie. Actually, let's have both. It's really good to combine them. Because we also get the fatigue reduction buff. There we go, no longer encumbered. Just how I like it. The Aurora could end any moment. It's been going for like 7 or 8 hours, I think. So it should be nearing its end. Yeah, we'll loot it later. Just gonna do a circle back to the cave here. Why do I get the feeling I left something in this cave that I may actually like? Let me just quickly check. Not really, there's nothing in here. Ooh, wind's picking up. Probably gonna lose the torch. Alright, let's see if the wolf is here. So I'm not even sure I killed him. And I'm kind of tempted to keep crafting here until morning, because it is very late at night. I mean, it is minus 32, yeah. Why push into Blick Inlet now? We can do it a little later. But if the wolf is here, I would like to kill him. It might be like a night spawn or something. Yeah, I don't see any wolves. Also, somehow I get the feeling I'm missing one bear in here. Yeah, they didn't have the trapper spawn, and the trapper's bear didn't show up. So we can check that out, for sure. At the very least. Oh wow, I got a lot of stuff here. I'm quite set up. More than I thought. So let's see. What can I leave here? I never searched his lockers. Quite the setup. Alright. Oh, pack of matches still. Cool. Right, food's good. We're not really gonna make pepper spice over there. So I can leave the salt here. Let's just drop all the ingredients here, right? We got salt. I brought some burdocks. All the acorns that can be dropped. How's our clothing actually? Anything that we would want to mend right now? Not really. I mean, yeah, this would be maybe worth mending. Maybe we can think about... Still got so many guts. I don't need any of this really, right? Stubber crafting, we got a bow. We still need one gut for the bow. And I need... yeah. I need 4 guts for this. So that sounds about right. About all we really need to carry right now. This is looking good. Maybe I can leave the insulation feathers. It's not very heavy, but still. Okay, this is mostly stuff we want. I could leave a second killing kit. And right, I was talking about leaving birch bark here, right? We have a bit too much on us right now. This is actually fine. Still maybe too much. I mean, let's see. Alright, this counts as accelerants, a little heavier, but maybe we'll take some. Anyway, the first thing to do here is probably fix the arrow. Hopefully the blizzard could end. So how about I just work on this for an hour? There we go, almost sunrise. I kind of don't want to start on the barricade just yet, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna get very heavy. Not quite sure how it works. It might simply add all the ingredients, which then it would only be 2.4 kilos. It's not actually that bad. But yeah, don't want to risk it. Oh man, we're actually gonna cap on condition almost 1.5 hours. I must not drink any birch teas now. I could, yeah, I could
like
drop
something is sapping
at
my
least one
energy.
stem, I think. We don't need to carry 3 for sure. Still a little bit over the limit. What can I drop? If I process the arrow shafts a little bit more, let's say. That'll be something. Leave some of them here. Wait, do I actually have no water here? That's kind of crazy. But I guess I can take 1 soda. That'll count as hydration. And holy crap, I'm still a little heavy. Maybe a little bit more coal can be dropped. Let's drop like 3. But yeah, coal is really good in Bleak Inlet, so I don't wanna drop most of it really. And like I still have pies. It's actually, yeah, it's actually fine. It's okay like this for the most part, I think. Probably ready to go. I could leave some arrows. A little bit. Because they do add up as well. I mostly just want them as backups in case we lose arrows. But 10 arrows is more than enough for Bleak. And probably good to go. Take 1 jerky for food. Weather sounds like it's good. Yeah, a little cold, but actually pretty sweet weather. So I wouldn't mind going soon. Give it like a couple, maybe one hour. Or do we try to craft the code here? It might really not be that bad. Yeah, maybe it's a good time to just try it, right? Give it half an hour for the code and see what weight it's gonna be. Oh, it made me sprained. Oh, that's bad news, right? Oh, it's 1.10. No, okay, so it does work like that. I guess it was, the sprain was just from getting too tired. But then it's fine. Yeah, I wish we had more torches here, but I don't think we do. So if the weather's good, we could probably go. Let's see. I think the wind picked up though, right? In the wind, yeah, in the wind is not so good.
Right here.
I guess we'll have to wait a little longer. I could actually drop a little bit of coffee here, like these 13 coffees. It does add up. I still have 15 coffees to make, which is more than enough. And yeah. I guess this makes the most sense. No. Oh, that looks like lovely weather. Yeah, let's do it. Let's move out. We're not too heavy. Let's see Bleak Inlet. We're actually over 100% condition, which is crazy. But we have basically no birch on us, right? I have some, yeah, I have some here. That's good. An emergency region. Probably makes sense to make a stick fire in the cave. Pick a bunch. Yeah, there goes the nice weather, but it's fine. The cave's right here. We can process all that birch we got. That's gonna also make me lighter. So this is the one day where I really don't want to have blizzards. Let's hope we get lucky. We've been getting fewer blizzards than usual, so I have a bad feeling it's gonna happen today. I spooked the deer. We could actually kill the deer, yeah. Let's see. First we start a fire here anyway. And we could actually... Are we guaranteed to start with... Yeah, with Fire Striker. Perfect. Let's just do this. Can't be bothered to start a torch.
Come on. Come on.
Alrighty. You know what? I'm not sure this is what we want to warm up all that much. Maybe we can leave one. I'm gonna drink these first. Like right now we don't want condition region too much, so this is better. We got 5 minutes. Either can make some birch or what else do we do? I actually need to drink something, right? We are yeah, getting low on water, so we should probably make some water. Wind is still going strong. And it's... If I wanted to make teas, which I probably do, I want to make 2 teas. I do need to drop all of this, because otherwise it's gonna be too messy. So, a lot better. Nice. That's the sound I want to hear. The sound of no wind. Or lack of sound, really. Not really sound. Now, how do I get down like this? It's gonna be a little tricky. I guess I can just drop something off the cliff. Because I don't want to eat a pie here because like it's just gonna get wasted on the rope climb, right? Let's see what we can drop. Gotta be something. Also about this deer. Where are you? We could kill the deer. Damn it, stop hiding behind the hill. Where'd you go? I'm pretty sure we're too close and it's gonna get spooked. Oh no, it's walking away from us still. Come on, turn around. No. Not like that.
I could use a drink.
Come on. Oh my god, okay. The deer are so annoying on Nogoa. Really something. And they have a really high wander range here, which makes it a little worse, but this is looking good. No, it's too far. They get spooked so easily even if you're crouching on Nogoa, it's crazy. Please walk this way. Oh my god. These guys. The torch is gonna go out by the time I kill them, but it's probably worth the points. Oh my god, man. And these guys are really something. We got two of them and neither of them wants to walk towards me. Not once. That one is like up on a freaking cliff. Finally, there we go. It's lovely. Do we take the shot? Ah. We were just slightly too close. It's crazy how big of a difference it makes. Like, that didn't even seem like we were that close. I'm pretty sure the torch went out though. Kind of sucks. Like, it took us so long to kill these guys. But hey, 3 points are 3 points. We have to take everything we can at this point. I think it just went out. I saw the final sparks. Right, yeah. Too bad. Like, my teeth are already going cold. And we can definitely bring this. There we go. A little lighter now. Do we know who has the most points? Yeah, the link has the leaderboard, so Fish has like 3.8k or something. I think that's doable on this round. We could beat that. But like, we're gonna get points very slowly now. We need to go to the new regions. That's what's gonna help us, right? Potentially some moose. We're definitely gonna get some bears. Mountain Town, HRE, Broken Railroad. That's the places to be now. So I really want to get there. We're not gonna do it today, but we can probably reach it tomorrow. We still have Bleak Inlet to do. Then we're gonna go from Muskeg back to Mystery Lake. And then it's probably Mountain Town HRV time. But yeah, like we still got 20 days to go, right? 21. So we should be fine. And now let's see what do we do about the climb here. I can switch to crampons. That is gonna help a little bit because they are a little lighter. I mean heavier. So equipping the heavier item really helps. And yeah, let's just drop some coal. That didn't work very well. This is a little risky. But let's see. Like, I don't really want to move anymore because this is just a scary... Ugh. I just can't. Come on, drop it down. Okay, we're starting to drop it, I think. Just 3 though. Try 6. There we go. I think we're good. Oh, so 3.7 then. I thought it was 3.8, yeah. So like after today's stream, I think we'll be around 3.3. Maybe even more, depending on what you find in Blick Inlet. Could be even 3.4 if we get a moose, right? So it's looking pretty good. I think we can beat this. And this was hardly the perfect run. Like we made a bunch of large mistakes. But moose lag was on point. Moose RNG is gonna matter quite a bit. I feel like that's the big differentiator. Like we got pretty lucky with moose, I would say, so far. It could still turn. The Ash Canyon DP moose, 1 DP moose is guaranteed. We didn't get the second one, we got a little unlucky there. Like that's actually the most likely moose we didn't get yet. The other DP moose, I think. Like that was a pretty good chance to get that and it just didn't spawn for us. But we'll check one more time, maybe we'll still get it. The Quonset moose was super unlikely, right? Timber of Mountain has one, Skitters has one, those are also kind of unlikely. Actually, Skitters is, I don't know if it's that unlikely, but we didn't get it, yeah. What else do we got? Well, we got 2 in Bleak. There's actually a new rare moose in Bleak, I guess to replace the DP rare moose. There's a Canary moose, Canary Trailers moose. It's very rare. So I don't expect to see it, but we're gonna check. And then there's the one by Birch Forest we got. I saw the markings, but he didn't spawn. Yeah, I think like as long as we don't die, then we can probably do it. I don't really know if your run is valid if you die. I don't think it is, right? You have to survive 50 days probably. But some tournaments do accept it. I remember the speedrun when we went all the way to FA. If you died at the very end, it still counted. So that was like an interesting edge case. Okay, please don't have Timberwolves here. If the Timberwolves are here, then I think we just got the same spawns again, which is bad. I want them to reroll. But like, I don't know, for some reason the spawns have not been rerolling. I don't know what it is. Maybe we'll be luckier here. I'm hoping so. Because if we get Team Beast here, I mean, we'll still probably get 2 kills. It might not even matter. It's probably gonna be a 3-pack by now. So that's 2 kills. Yeah, we still got them here. Like, I have a feeling they don't reroll or something. It's really weird. Okay, let's hope at least 1 respawn. Then we could get 2 kills and it's still 10 points. But yeah, this is weird, man. If we also have the Black Wolves down, then I'm starting to really think something's wrong with the spawns on this run. Or on Nogoa, or on this version, I don't know. But something's up, right? That's what I'm saying, basically. Let me put the insulation on. Yeah, stay alive. So if it says in the rules, I guess you cannot submit a run. Because this is already, like, enough for 2nd place, I think. Slid and AV submitted runs, but I think they were like... I don't know if it's more than Slid already, but it's close. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, he didn't respawn yet, so it was just 1 kill. I thought it was a 3-pack. That sucks, man. We might be able to kill this guy if we're really lucky. Oh no, he's running the wrong way. I think we can kill him. It's too risky to take a shot unless he runs straight at you, then I'm probably gonna do it. But let's see. Might get 1 more chance if he turns around. I think he managed to squeeze past. Yeah, there's just something with the spawns here though. Like, how did I roll the same pack again? So I know that the Blick Inlet spawns pretty well, even post refresh, right? There can be a Black Wolf pack down here. There can be also a Timby pack down here. So you got 3 options up here, basically, right? Either this pack, or a Timby pack down here, or Black Wolf pack down here. And we roll the same one. I mean, it's 1 in 3 chance, right? So, but it just keeps happening in every region. So I'm starting to think it's... there's like something wrong with the spawn, but this is awesome weather. It's not gonna last in Bleak. We gotta keep moving. Also, we didn't have the bear here. We had rabbits, so we can confirm that as well, if it changed. It's already picking up. Classic Bleak. Good for a bit, we get nice weather for a bit. Difference between Interloper and Nogoa. There's a lot of difference. Like, Nogoa is basically maxed settings. This is not pure Nogoa. It does make a few things easier. Well, basically just one, I think. It does allow birch bark, which is... You can't craft birch bark on Nogoa, so no healing at all. Like Misery, it's similar, but different. Nogoa is pretty much maxed custom settings, minus a few extreme things, like Endless Night is not enabled, right? But other than that, it's pretty much everything like set to hardest, all sliders. So it's harder than Loper by quite a bit, especially conditional region, because you have no conditional regeneration from day 1. Misery, you eventually get it on day 46. They're about equally difficult, but in different ways. Like, some people think Nogoa is harder. I think Misery is a little bit harder, personally, still. But they're hard in different ways. Nogoa also has way fewer T's, right? Like, yeah, I didn't see the bear, and I think we got it. It's pretty awful so far. But I don't know. It's like something's with the patch or with the code. I don't know. Yeah, I think I see rabbit all the way from here. The same freaking spawn. First time you play Dark Culture, died to Wolf attack literally in the center of the summoning circle? Wow, I didn't even know that could happen. It still counted though, nice. Yeah, it means no one gets out alive. There's a few more unwritten rules these days because a lot of the new content is powerful. I don't even know if trader is technically allowed on Nogoa. But most of the recipes are not, right? So that's another thing. Like, unwritten rule, you don't use the healing recipes because not regenerating health is like a big point of the challenge. So, you know, we're just gonna eat a bunch of prepper pies on this run because they're just way too good. Normally, you probably wouldn't want to do it. Nothing's stopping you because there's nothing in custom settings that can stop you. But, like, people who typically play it just don't use the recipes at all. Not even the pies or anything, because they're just too good. But yeah, the code was altered because pure Nogoa would not be very fun to hunt on. Like, even this code is actually maybe a bit overdone. I personally like it, but there's been a few people that started on Nogoa and actually played Loper or even Stalker just for fun, because it was, you know, it was more fun to hunt on the lower difficulties. I do spend a considerable amount of time just surviving as well, right? On this. Especially early on, it was pretty brutal. Now it's not so bad, we got some crafted clothing. And it's gonna get a little bit worse in like 10 or 15 days once the temperatures drop further, I think. But now we're doing fine. Then again, just the birch bark alone, like just that one setting, it really helps a lot. Like, it's insane how big of a difference it makes, right? Not only regenerating condition, you have a lot of more T's. Because Nogoa often gets fewer T's than... Oh, do we get a deer? Than Loper. Like, normally on Loper, you know, you get like 3 rosehip bushes, just like any other difficulty, even Misery. You got 3 rosehip bushes, you're just gonna get like 24 rosehips. On Nogoa, sometimes you get 0. Sometimes you get 8. That's just how it is. Nice clean shot. Okay, that worked out very well. How's the bow? Oh, I want to be using the worst one first. Switch. Really don't like that it makes me choose the better one. So, yeah, please don't be black walls here. But I have a feeling like there's gonna be black holes. I think I actually see one in the distance already. Two even. Yeah, it's the same exact spawns, man. There's something wrong. And this really makes it... I mean, in some ways, it does make the tourney better too, but I think it's a little bit of a shame. You know what? It could be Team Bees. It's actually... Could it be Team Bees? They look like Team Bees. Okay, no, maybe it's a different spawn. Okay, maybe it's not wrong then. No, that's Team Bees. I've been so happy to see Team Bees. I'm gonna get so bitten here, but still happy to see them, really. I think we're gonna eat a pie, because we're kind of heavy anyway, and I need to eat something. Or is it not? I literally cannot tell. No, that is Team Bees. That is Team Bees. So, yeah, we had black holes here the last time, so... This is good. Because we'll get probably an extra kill. Let's see. This is a nice open area to fight them. I would love if one came down here so we can take a shot while he's howling. But they can't really hear me. I don't want them to walk there. Annoying. Okay, we have to just follow them, sadly. Maybe one of them heard me? There we go. Oh! Why are you guys doing that? Yeah, this is the problem with Team Beast these days. That diagonal charge he was doing, I'm so glad I hit it. Why are you guys doing that, man? They used to not do it. It's so annoying. So easy to miss them. Like their head hitbox is very small actually, considering how fluffy they are. It's mostly neck and body. And when they run diagonally, it's just such a pain. And it's not like black holes, like they're just not gonna straighten up. They're just gonna run diagonally at you and bite you anyway. Probably no more wolves here, but I'm hoping for this bear. We didn't get this bear. Also hoping for no team bees here because we did have that pack. I would rather have the pack on the other side now. But this is lovely weather for Blick Inlet. Is this cold already? It's cold. But we do need to drink something. What am I gonna drink? Are we gonna do birch tea? Yeah, it's actually pretty here for once when you're not freezing. But this is crazy weather. It's because it's still Mystery Lake weather basically. We rolled in a Mystery Lake. I think it'll reroll at sunset, and we're also we might be getting blizzard there. I jinxed it. But yeah, the weather's gonna get a lot worse in a couple hours. I think it's just gonna get the bleak temps in. And if this is a blizzard, that's even worse. So it's just snowfall. Please, Mr. Bear, be here. This is too steep. This is an annoying cliff. Yeah, it's starting to look bleak. Yes, that's what we should expect. Come on, Mr. Bear. I don't think he's here. Maybe he just doesn't spawn because we got the other bear, but... I think you should be getting all the bears. I don't know how it works. Maybe... These bears are kind of strange. Oh, we got those team bees. That's a shame. Yeah, that's the same spawn. So we're probably only gonna get one kill there. I think it's probably still a 2-pack. I desperately need to drink something. Let's see, because like even the bones are not here, right? I don't think we got the bear. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. It was weird. Like when I was sciencing it, I could get multiple bears in here. Like I got all the bears actually on Nogoa. So I'm surprised to not see them here. Yeah, I guess we can do one birch. Like I don't want to overdrink on the condition. We're like too high condition. It's good problems. I like having such problems. Having too much condition now, so I cannot drink birch teas. Oh no! Is it alone? Let me spin maybe. There should be two of you. Oh, I'm actually not gonna get any kills on this. Oh, that's just sad. How did that happen? I'm pretty sure I didn't kill 3 the last time. That is not possible. We killed 2. Okay, that's strange. So that's even worse. Now I would even take the 1 kill. Unless there's a second one here. Come on. No, he spotted me. Wow, that's unfortunate. That's really sad. Let's push into Cannery. Yeah, really slim pickings. I still don't know, like, if it's just bad luck or if there's something with the spawns, but... Like, I do know how the spawns work here, right? So you have, like, several options, and we just keep getting the same option. If it happens in one region, I can get it, but... It's kind of becoming a pattern now. It sort of makes it not worth revisiting the regions until, like, you know, the very last moment when you have absolutely nothing else to do. But hey, we still have so many new areas to explore, so let's at least do that. Killed too many, the word has spread, yeah. We're just running now. I wouldn't be surprised if Wildlife Refresh, like, you know, either changed or bugged something up. Where the
Just lay down.
rerolls don't work as
Have a little sleep.
reliably. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just -2. I'm actually warm like this. I'll be a little heavy, but we can just do this. Magic. Wow, the call didn't respawn. I guess we've checked too recently. Doesn't feel like Nogoa. Could be a mental trick while we are more focused on hunting. Yeah, as I said, the birch bark alone makes so much difference, right? Because it removes some of the hardest things about Nogoa. That's obviously the intention for hunting. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Like, I'm wondering if it's, like, you know, if it's something right, it could be with the code, it could be with the version of the game, maybe like the latest update. Nogoa is like this. I haven't really played enough Nogoa to notice. And this is the things you don't really notice on regular Nogoa or Nope or whatever, nearly as much. Right? Because you're not desperately checking the same region for wolf respawns or whatever. So it's very easy to go unnoticed, I think, if there's something wrong. Hopefully at least we'll get 2 kills in the cannery. Actually, it's just gonna be 1 kill, yeah. Like, we're here so early, we're just getting a single kill because they didn't even respawn. They were literally just picking off what we didn't kill the last time, which is not much. If we get the moose, it's still gonna be worth it. Otherwise, this was quite a disappointment. It's maybe just a sign that we should move to the regions we haven't been to yet. It's just a little tricky because I have no saplings there, right? So I'm trying to set up Mr. Lake a little bit. We'll move the stuff to camp office, I think, from the dam. Because we can do, you know, we can do mounted down HRV, then Muskeg. Get back to Mr. Lake, do more crafting, and then we can head to far territories. Like, it'll be, by then it'll be like late 30s, I think, so it's like, we might even be too slow, because I do actually want to return and check on the bears and stuff, and I might not have time for it at this point. Interesting. I thought we were fine with time, but I'm not so sure anymore. I don't see the moose, it should be out there on the road. And these guys probably are going outside already. So I'm being very, very careful here. We'll most likely just need one shot and it's gonna be over. They're still over there. Scores are going to line up mostly with the Noga best score around 4k and Loper a bit more. Could be, could be. Which is strange, right? Because Noga is supposed to have way more wildlife. But the bottleneck seems to be running out of things to kill right now. For the most part. Well, no, Loper does respawn stuff faster, right? So that does help later on. Even if it has less stuff initially. The respawns are faster. Come here, Wolfie. Please tell me you're not alone. Thank frick. Did we double dip? Ah, okay. First miss today. Yeah, it's fine. This is the only miss we had today. We're easily like we're at 96 or 97. I don't regret taking that shot. It's tricky, but yeah, I don't know if we're gonna come back here again. So could have been extra 5 points. It doesn't change much for us at this point. Missing here. Okay, we're using the correct bow. I could check Fluffy, but like, Fluffy shouldn't respawn. I have seen her respawn, but it was a bug, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Also, I actually have water. When did I do this? Drink it. Break the arrow. Yeah, I'm not sure if I even want to do the parkour. Let's go. We can make it out of Blick Inlet tonight. It's probably worth it. Unless this turns into a blizzard. I'm not gonna sit around. Most likely nothing on the island. I'm gonna check through the road, just want to be absolutely sure the moose didn't spawn, but I think we would have seen him by now. But this is pretty bad, right? We got what? 4 wolf kills so far, so 20 points. And we got a deer, so 23 points. And 1 miss out of it as well. Yeah. Maybe there's a deer in here? Let's check here. This is starting to become a pattern though, so it's interesting. But what's also interesting is that even with the struggles, like, I'm not struggling with condition at all anymore. I still have stims. I'm gonna make 5 prepper pies or 4 or whatever. I think we have enough acorns for 4. That's plus 100% condition if I eat those, which is crazy. So even completely sleepless is actually very, very doable. And with some struggles, so there's like some room to breathe. Ideally, you don't get a struggle with an Aurora Wolf. That was way too close. But now that we have full condition and cougar knife, like, we're not even gonna die from a wolf struggle. I don't think it's possible. Especially once we make the barcode. Now we're already 30% protection, yeah. Got some animal stuff. I don't think we can die even. So the torn clothing is the worst thing we can get now. Torn clothing is just evil. Oh right, yeah. Let me eat this. We could just put on the satchel, but I do like the extra warmth here. Counts for a lot in Bleak.
I think I need to lay down.
I would hear the moose from here. Yeah. But maybe we'll still get the other moose. Like, let's hope. Let's really hope. I can check that moose from Muskeg in the future anyway. In the worst case. And maybe we'll get a different pack in the Delta. There's a lot of packs there. Now I wish really cougars were not limited to 1 kill. Like they really just needed to restrict points to 20, 25. Kind of like bear. I think same points as bear would be fair because it takes more shots and they don't bleed out. So even if they're really common, 25 would feel right about fair. Like you wouldn't be able to just camp out cougars and win on them alone. Or, you know, cheese it somehow, but it doesn't actually make sense to avoid them. And it would feel right for the hunting tourney. Earlier I thought I would not spare the arrows for extra cougars. Because it can easily be 6 arrows for a cougar, right? Even if you hit them all. Or deads in it or something. It's even worse if you're using campfires, which you even can't in this one. But, you know, with Archery 5 and with how few things we have to kill now, it's starting to make more and more sense to just, like, hunt cougars. I would totally go for Bleak Cougar here, if we got points for it. Shame we don't. So, if we got this pack, that's bad news. That was literally a 3-pack and I killed 2, so it's just gonna be a lone Team B most likely. But I don't see anything in here. That's good. So we might actually get a fresh pack elsewhere. Nice. But even the weather just, it really feels... I would have expected colder for, especially for Bleak, right? But in general, for day 30, because I haven't even made a bear coat. I mean, plus 25 is decent. Like, no, we have good clothing. We do have good clothing. And it's not like we're not getting cold when it starts getting windy or it's night. We do feel it, for sure. Never remember the thin ice here. That's probably where we killed the bear. So he must be able to walk through here somehow. Where's the ice? I'm gonna run for it. Maybe over there. Good, I don't freaking remember. I'm gonna go that way. I'm pretty sure that is safe. There's not gonna be anything in here anyway. Bear hasn't respawned. I just don't want to get an Aurora just yet because we haven't checked the moose. But I also don't want to freeze, so we have to go to a cave here. Also could get a blizzard out of this. We need a really quick warm-up. I can use double call or something. Just to be really quick about it. Yeah, we should focus on getting out of here. But there's still a moose ahead of us and potentially a Team B pack, right? So... I am tempted to like just tank freezing, but I think that's kind of insane to do on Nogoa. Like I know we have a lot of birch, but we shouldn't be doing that outside of extreme circumstances. So I do want a very quick warm up here to not waste time. And then check the moose. And if we get a Team B pack, great, but that's honestly nice to have. Yeah, weather's changing. Well, we'll know if it's an Aurora. We still have some time. If it is an Aurora, we can make it to the Moose before it disappears. We're gonna have a bit more health, though. Okay. Did we go inside? It's gonna be a faster warm-up. Yeah.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Okay, I'm just gonna use the accelerant. Yeah, I actually only have a torch. Oh my god. It's just 2 minutes.
All right.
Double call. Let's do this quick. And get some, also I can leave this in here. 0.00. It's useless. Get the birch in here. We can make some water in the meantime. It doesn't have to be much, but a little bit might help because we have none and we're getting thirsty still. There we go. Maybe green tea as well. Whatever. Just wait for these to warm up. Some. But it looks... No, this is like partly cloudy or something, so we didn't even get roll an Aurora. It looks like we're fine. We're in luck. Damn it, the wind picked up. Well, since the weather just changed and it's not an aurora, I guess it does make sense for us to wait for the wind to die down. But it depends. It really depends.
So drained.
We could try for like half an hour, but I don't want to spend too much time. So we are a little low on food. Oh, this is close enough. Oh, come on, I didn't jiggle this? Oh, that's a waste. We're fine with these. It's weird because it didn't even make any sounds. I'm kind of confused. That's pretty strange. Okay, it's just a green tea. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. I think we're gonna go. Just a little bit more water. Gonna switch into this. We're not that heavy now, especially if I eat another pie. Maybe take one more torch. Jiggle, right? Actually, kind of not a great idea to put birch here. Ugh, I don't have many other teas, but my condition is too high for birch teas. Wait, yeah, that's a fresh tea I put in. I remember now. Ah, whatever. Carry this. There's no way our torch will survive this wind. Yeah. Happened exactly the same thing the last time, I think. I just left the torches here. Well, let's use the older bow. Okay, do I have a stick to start a fire? I don't. I do need one stick. Oh man, please be here, Mr. Moose. We did get Timbies here, interesting. Yeah, I don't think we had this Timby pack the last time, if I remember correctly, so... That might be good, there might be a couple of them to kill. But it's always annoying to kill them in high wind, because it's very hard to hear them coming. Let's see how this is gonna go. Hopefully no bites, but... As long as it's not torn clothing, we can really take bites now. We're doing that well with condition. Come on, Timbies. How are you not... How does he not hear me yet? Is he blinded by the wind as well? What is going on? Don't be silly. Don't be silly, mister. Oh my god. I'm standing in some weird spot where he cannot hear me, I don't know. Come on, I'm barely tap crouching there, there we go. I think he heard, no? There we go. Okay, it's a 4-pick, so we only need one more hit. That's Nogoa Timbies, right? Crazy. He should have heard me crouching from there. Oh, struggle mode. Okay. Struggle mode. Yeah, they're charging one by one. We're standing in a scripted area. Maybe that has something to do with it. They have like lower detection range. Because they were going for the struggle there. And it was interesting. And now, please, let's get the moves. Let's get the moves. Yeah, I don't see him. I think he should be like in front of the forest. Still checking the forest for birch bark, but unfortunate. We can check this guy later when we're gonna go to like Broken Railroad maybe and far territories. Just a quick check. We pop in here. It's kind of lucky. Like this is probably the best spawn in Bleak for the tourney, right? Because you can check it from the easy side, from Muskeg later, without having to go through the entirety of Bleak. If we had like the one on the other side of the rocks, that would be a lot worse. Yeah, he's not here. This one is also so easy to kill because of the birch trees, but refuses to spawn. Not much luck with wildlife today overall. So I'm curious what the points are gonna be at the end of the stream. Because it really didn't go up very much. Like, it's gonna be like 150 points. If it's 200, I'm gonna be very happy, but I don't think it's even that. And we passed a lot, right? It's day 30, we passed like 6 days. So we're going at a rate of 25 points a day right now. That is not good. But yeah, it's gonna go up, hopefully, once we reach some new areas that we haven't explored yet. At the very least, there's gonna be more wolves, and at least a couple guaranteed bears. I think we need we won't make it to the cave. 6 hours. It's just a classic weekend streamy for me. We're gonna go for at least more, 1 more hour. For sure. Who knows, maybe we can make it to Mountain Town at least. We're definitely not gonna clear Mountain Town today, it'll be too much time. Now we have a good pace for travel. Because we don't actually need to do much crafting. Unless we get like a blizzard, we get pinned down in bad weather. We should move a lot. Yeah, so it wasn't exactly great Bleak, but at least it was pain-free, right? We did it in less than a day, which I think is actually amazing for Bleak in terms of pacing. It took us 15 hours maybe. Maybe not even that to do entire Bleak. So I'm pretty happy with that at least. Even if we didn't get many kills, at least it didn't cost us too much time. Snack time. There will be dinner. Don't worry, there will be dinner after the stream. It just fits in nicely, right? I have lunch just before. I don't even need these. How are we standing with coal? Actually pretty well. I don't think we're even going to... Can I drop anything? Because we are a good amount of weight now, like barely over the limit. I don't really want to drop anything. It's working out. Yeah, we got some torches, we'll drop those. Maybe I could pick up like one lamp, find it. And we do have a stick. I wonder if we'll manage to get all the indoor walls on this run. It's actually gonna be the worst because she often doesn't spawn. But we did get Fluffy and Scruffy already, so that's something. Alright, I'm not gonna spend too much time in Muskeg. We're going to basically run to Mr. Lake from here, but let's see if there's any wolves nearby. Miss Loopy, have you seen her? Not really, I mean, she did stop... Oh, there's wolves there. She did stop by like a couple weeks back, but not really since. She's not around anymore all that much, yeah. Who knows, maybe she'll come back at some point. But, yeah, I mean, it's November already. It was like late September, time flies. So it's already like over a month, I think. Not even that recent. Please don't switch. Okay. I hate it when they switch. But this guy is not even... We're standing, I'm not here. There we go. Yeah, I miss the co-op sessions as well. Those were nice. Like, you know, she did what I hate the most, you know. I bet she's at least enjoying that. I hate it when we leave the game unfinished. we're playing through Connor, we left it like halfway through. I'm sure that's not big enough of a draw for her to return, but you know, maybe for episode 5. Like she was kind of she kind of took a break from TLD as well. She wasn't playing that much either, so I feel like if she returned, she would just play whatever she wants to play next. You don't like mine too, which is oh, thank you. Yeah, but he was like my first mod and first sub and everything, right? So you hate to see those people disappear always. That's never good. That never feels nice. But like, you know, she's alive and well, so maybe one day. Dude, I really should not be drinking birch tea here. But I need a warm-up. We're doing it, man. Screw it. Screw this. Oh my god, I have too much birch. That's not a problem I expected to have, not gonna lie. It's painful, yeah. I mean, it happens, right? Like, Twitch, there's more important things, for sure, than Twitch. But it sucks. Also with Tash, right? Tash is also not much around. So, a lot of the people that were around from the start is slowly disappearing. Time goes on. At least Sarah's still going strong. Like Sarah's been there basically since the start as well. I remember her saying hello in the very first stream. Like basically at the start, I think even. You could probably find a VOD of that on my VOD channel. I don't have the chat overlays, so you wouldn't see them chatting, but I guess I just said hello back, you know. Just drop down. Yeah, like interests change, and you know, life happens as well. Life happens for sure. And there were many times I was considering either taking a break, you know, or just moving on, depending on how much you enjoy it. But here I am, 2.5 years later, still having fun, so that's good. But you never know, right? You can always change. Like, if you ask me now, I would see myself streaming half a year from now on. But you never know what happens. That might always change. Wish you could do more streams, but you have to admit that sometimes you're just too tired. Yeah. It actually gets harder, at least to me, it gets harder when you start missing the streams. Like, that happened to me very early on, right? I had a tourney and I started streaming because of the tourney. And then there was another tourney right after. So that was easy. I knew what to do. Just streamed. I had fun with the tourneys. It was great. Then the tourneys ended. And my interest was slowly fizzling out. So like, you know, I started like July. August was fine. September was slowly, like the tourney was ending, right? It was still good. Then October, November, I streamed very little. I streamed very little. Like, I had maybe like 4 streams in November, the first year, right? I was a couple months in. So I was hardly streaming regularly after the tournaments. And I was like, I don't know, do I want to do this? Do I not want to do this? But then in December they released Zone of Contamination and everything, and I had, you know, lots of time off. So I had a blast there, and then I just sort of figured it out from there on. Like, you know, some regular schedule. But a little better. This is where we got our first struggle. Like the wolves over here. Let's hope it's not gonna happen again. Let's check this area out. I'd love to get a bear if we run into him, but yeah, I have bad memories of this place. I hadn't touched TLD for 5 years until 2-3 months ago. Now obsessed. Yeah, we get a lot of people like that, and lots of people only play around winter, right? Like once it gets colder. That's what I used to do when I first discovered TLD. But then I both started streaming and it was around the time the DLCs were rolling out, right? So we were getting a lot of new content. And I just got used to that as the new normal. And this year has been a lot slower in terms of content, for sure. And you can definitely feel it, like the people, not everyone just stops streaming or, you know, on Twitch, but they often just like move on to different games. I played other games too, and I do plan to play other games, but like right now it just makes sense. With the tournament and episode 5 around the corner, it's pretty much gonna be TLD. I might fit like a really short game somewhere, maybe. We shall see. We're talking like 1-2 streams, but nothing longer than that. But that's just how it is. I like with Twitch, it's like you don't have to just stream TLD, even though I mostly do it. But I don't mind doing other stuff as well when I feel like streaming TLD less. But there's just so much to do, and I'm once again feeling the motivation to. Okay, I'm gonna light this torch, and we're gonna have to warm up in the tunnel or something. I just go back to Mystery Lake. One friend, Ronnie, passed ever in your door. Goes to school walking with you. And then they just move on, right? Yeah. And these days even more so because like people move actually, right? They don't just like move mentally or whatever, emotionally, but also physically. Like people just move, right? Like for university, for work, and a lot of people they just don't live in the same area as me, so you know, like you can keep in touch online, but that's about it. And with Twitch, it's kind of the reverse, right? Like you can you keep in touch only online, and then when people drop off from that, you sort of don't hear from them because you typically don't know them IRL. Minecraft? No. I
Come on.
never tried, but you know, maybe one day.
Turned out pretty well.
I got already asked before. It's just, you know, it's one of those games you don't pick up for one stream. So that's the problem. There's like a bunch of games, right, that will be interesting to check out. But when I spend so much time streaming TLD, and I do enjoy that for the time being, and potentially by the time I stop enjoying it, Black Horse will probably be out anyway. So it's like, it's hard to find time for any game that's like not, you know, let's say a story game or whatever that you can just play through and finish pretty quickly. Was that a snowflake? No, it's still cloudy. Nice. We are getting very hungry. What are we gonna eat? We're struggling with food here. Struggling with food big time. I need to make it to the dam ASAP. So I'm thinking, what's the best way?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
If we also want to get some food. There's not really many choices we got. Like the light could have cattails, but it might just be better to kill a wolf or a deer and eat that at this point. Once we get to Mountain Town, it's gonna get a lot better because it's, you know, it's a fresh region. So there's gonna be a lot of cattles and basically just unlooted buildings. We might make more pies in Camp Office. I'm pretty sure we still have flour there. I should have picked up more rosehip's on the way. We're not gonna find many more here. Is it? Yeah, this bush is still there. We could still do it though. Probably still worth. We could always get Trapper's Moose. Unlikely, but I need to check Trapper's Bear anyway. Let me just confirm. Is it really Trapper's Unnamed Pond? I never found the second one. Which means it's probably Trapper's. Well, there goes our torch. No way it's surviving this.
I can eat a horse.
Actually lasted much longer than I thought. I hear a wolf there. We do have some wolfies active. That's a deer. We could also kill... Yeah. Yeah, we're starting to kill deer, like, officially. It's just worth it at this point, because we're running into way too few things. So this deer is gonna be worth it. Probably gonna warm up in Camp Office after that. I can also drop stuff in Camp Office, because I probably want to move my stuff from the dam to Camp Office for later crafting. There's no real reason to stay at the dam over Camp Office. It's just a matter. Oh, hold on. Maybe. No. Are we gonna do it? No, that's a bad angle. I still want to try and get it. If it turns around here. Yeah, TLD is special because it's an old game, not super mainstream, but it does have a dedicated community, people who like to play it for thousands of hours and stuff, and these are very passionate about the game. That was not a good shot, but he's bleeding out. He's running towards the wolf though. Okay, we'll have to figure something out until he bleeds out. Deer 7 right now. Man, we are full condition. I want to start a fire here. Or drink a tea, I mean starting a fire, whatever. Yeah, we're about to start losing condition. But yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it's actually pretty easy for people to, like, come and help you, get affiliate and stuff. But yeah, definitely, like, a lot of people don't like watching other games as well. Some people might feel trapped or whatever. Ooh, more rosehip's right here. That's very nice, but I just need that deer to bleed out. I'm afraid it was a paw shot. So paw shot might take a while to bleed a whole deer out. I guess this is windproof for now. Leather. It might be useful actually. Yeah, that was just too low. Archery 5 will help, but is the wind changing? No, it was. No, I'm just crazy. Like I was walking into headwind, so it should be from here. It's hardly the best spot. It's better up there, but I honestly don't care too much. I just kind of want to wait for it to bleed out. We can warm up in here. We have the call for it. Oh, great. I need a stick.
Turned out pretty well.
I'm worried that the wolf got it. I don't think it's gonna count. Oh, we're actually freezing. Look at that.
So cold.
Look at that. Triple
Just
coal
wanna
fire,
lay down
honestly.
a bit.
Maybe a little wasteful, but... It's a shame because that deer, if we killed it, I could have just rounded up by it because we also need the food, right? Now we won't be able to get it in time. It's a bit of a shame. I'll just leave all the birches in here, I think. Eat them right now.
Never been so hungry in my life.
We may have to use the emergency crackers, it looks like. It's starting to slowly look like it. More birds that we can drop here because we're too high condition right now. I'm worried it got killed by the deer. We can go check it out, but I also want to check the lake. I think we do have to... I could also eat the pies, but I think it's time for those crackers. Leave the pies here. Actually, you know what? They're not that heavy. We're just desperate with food. It's probably not smart to do that right now. Let me eat half of it for now. For later. And what else can I leave here? Like, let's see. Probably some coal. We're getting a little low, but I want to move it from the dam, so probably we're okay. This is fine. In progress bow, we'll leave a bit of a pile here. In progress bow. Arrow shafts. Maybe we'll fix this in the dam if we get pinned in a blizzard. So I don't want to drop this. I guess we could find saplings, but... Yeah, if we find saplings, we do want to grab them. I think better to not drop it. Still a little heavier than I'd like, really. Crampons we can leave behind. But what else do I have that's weighing me down so much? Doesn't make sense. Oh, right, it's the bear coat, which... Yeah. I mean... It does weigh quite a bit. Let me just leave this stuff in here. Yeah, I think that the wolf got it. Oh, that's very unfortunate. That's just so sad. It's not bleeding out. But maybe it just takes really long with the paw. We're gonna check the lake first. Actually, I'm not gonna go that way at all. There's no point. And we can actually do the second insulation for now. It's pretty warm, hopefully. Yeah, it is late night. Ugh. We're absolutely gonna get pinned down in the dam. This weather. Okay, I see some kettles though. We do have actually food here. Nice. Oh, nice. We get some wolves here. Looks like the spawns did reroll. So I don't know, maybe we're just getting unlucky in all those regions because Mr. Lake seems to be rerolled. We didn't have these wolves, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's just one. And it could be the same spawn. But I think I saw more than one somewhere behind. There's also a deer, so we could eat this if we're really desperate. So many kettles there though. Uh-oh. I'll lose the torch. Wow, that is bad, Went. We can't stay here in the open very long. Should have just left the good bow in here actually. We're not gonna kill that many things. Oh no. You bastard. Don't you run away from me. We don't have time for that. It's too cold. Mason, welcome in. We're doing the tournament. Okay, another wolf angered on me. Is it just 2 wolves? That seems a little low for night spawn on Nogoa. So maybe I was. Oh. Is that the one we killed? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is the same spawn we used to have. Because this just seems weird. Only 2 wolves. Nice shot, thank you. Yeah, on flat open terrain it's not too hard to take them out. But, you know, every shot we're risking a nasty struggle. Nogoa. It's rough. It's still hot. Drink. Lovely. If the deer didn't bleed out by now, it must have, yeah. It got eaten by a wolf, man. Oh, that's just so unfortunate. That is just so freaking unfortunate. So sad. Yeah, those sweet sounds. Sweet blizzard wind sounds. Lovely, really. Who wouldn't enjoy it, right? Come here, dear, please. Don't turn around. Don't you turn your back on me. Come on. Turn that side on me. That's still not very good. We're freezing. We don't have time for this. Still a bad shot, man. I'm aiming too low when they're this far. That's actually even worse because like he's gonna take his arrow with him. This freaking deer.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Do I just warm up here? I may have to because of this wind. Where the hell is that thing gonna die? Looking at it. Some super steep hill from the way I see it. Oh, get out of here, man. Is the wind changing? What do you mean too windy? Can't be. Should have left this deer be.
That did
Because
it.
now we have to... Oh my god. Oh yeah, it is windy. We're gonna lose the fire anyway, but I just desperately need to warm up. Running out of coal. We need to make it to the dam at this point. Let's see when that guy is gonna bleed out. Gonna ignore the arrow for now. I don't know if we'll ever find the arrow. We don't want to spend too much time with that. Just... I don't even have water, so that's great. How does this work? We are not windproof here, but the fire is. It's some kind of a really strange angle. I don't really understand it. Eat all the cattails. Oh, snowfall. Oh, man. Yeah, we need to get to the dam. We have no... Okay, he's dead. We can move. The moment we are warmed up, we're gonna make a push for the dam. Actually, no. I need the shrooms for other stuff. And rosehip's as well. Damn it. How nice would it be for the wind to die down? Okay, we should go. We should go. I hate this wind, but if this is a blizzard, we don't want to get pinned down here without coal. So it is time to move out for sure. Where's that hot coffee? Sprint.
Something's making me feel really tired.
That's not the deer, right? Let me just check real quick. No way, that's the deer. Oh, this is frozen. Not gonna be the one. It ran up there somewhere. I don't know if we're gonna have time to check it for the arrow. It might not be worth it, I'm not sure. Might depend on the weather. But not now. Let's hit the river. I actually never took the river, so there's gonna be a bunch of kettles here. Some food. The reishi or roasted, whatever. Just stay warm. Stay warm right now. Get some of that coffee. There's no kettles here anyway in this stretch.
I'm so tired.
Wonder where those wolves are. That kind of sounds much farther, like logging trailers or something. Or there could be one at the dam in theory. Oh no, there's some here. Oh, nice. Nice. This wolf pack I haven't seen in a while. Let's do this. Okay, whatever. Just charge me, one of you. Get the other one later. I can't see squat, man. Oh, come on. Oh, these birch trees are a little They don't really help with pathing. I was hoping to hide behind it because it's just so freaking dark I can't see him. Oh my god. Not the best section we have right now. Let me just have another Rashiti here because we need it. Okay, let's move out. You're Bashmagans. Really want to pick these up, but we're kind of freezing our butts here. We'll need these for the prepper pies. And whatever we don't use for pies, we can always use for teas. We're running low on fresh teas for sure.
Can't feel my feet.
I think that's it. There were fewer races here than I thought. I thought there was a lot more. Like, I know it's Nogoa, but still. Like, that's not even enough for 2 pies. We'll get some more later, it's fine. Yeah, we need a coffee here. Otherwise we're gonna freeze. There's a bit of health for tea. Yeah, we could. But I feel like with freezing it's not really worth it because of how quickly you lose the health. But we are swimming in birch tea, to be fair. We take all of this. I mostly want to move my base of operations to camp office, but it's just gonna be difficult. We're gonna be very, very heavy. Even with the satchel, if you look at all this stuff, it might take more than 1 attempt. So let's take the more important stuff, right? I do want to move the cooking stuff, probably. We'll need... the hide is not that important. Let's say like 1 of these, 1 syrup or some food. Food is good. I might actually not need the syrup for much else. Coal, definitely. We're low on coal now. Whetstones, let's take them. It's not that bad because we do have the pie. I think we can take it.
Weaker.
Burdock. And pretty much all the guts. And yeah, it's actually not bad. We might even take some more stuff. Like all the saplings. And there's barely anything left here. There's some hides. Let's see how heavy we'll be with this. It might even be possible if we drink coffee and eat. Yeah, I think we're actually fine. You can just take the whole thing. Don't leave anything here. This is empty. Okay. I don't know if we'll take this. Do we want it? It's not even that useful. I might drop it later. Let's pick it up for now. What happened to the deer? The shot never registered. Either it took crazy long. I mean, you can still check. Yeah, it's 8. But I shot another one. So, yeah, he never counted. I think he ran into a wolf, most likely. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. Still gonna be cold outside. Let me just fix the arrows, probably. Just do both of them. Check the weather now. Yeah, real freaking cold. We're not going out just yet. We'll be stuck here for a while, but I can drink some of that maple syrup. Like, yeah, I'm not really using it for recipes. I was saving it just in case. Oh, right, actually. Yeah, at least we got some birch from this whole trip. Are we actually out of water, though? That is surprising me. I may have not looted the toilet water here, though. So that's an option. This is not movable anymore, is it? And it's we're not that desperate for water. I'll be doing that. Oh, there we go. 2 liters. We're fine. We're fine. Check this one as well. This one we did loot. I'm just gonna eat these because they make me thirstier. We do have the water for it now, so it's not a big deal. Okay, so what else? We have the arrow shaft. Sadly, I left the bear coat, so we cannot work on that. But the arrow shafts are never really a bad idea. How are my bows? I don't have any in progress ones. It makes more sense to just process the arrow shafts here, I think. Let's do 2. 1.5 hours. We may as well use this knife. It takes a little longer, but I don't have to sharpen my, so I'm totally fine with this break-in. Check the weather, it's almost noon though, we might be able to go. Still a little cold, let's wait for the wind to die down. This might be the right time. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, like it's afternoon. This needs to be fine. Come on. What is this day? -25. It's kind of cold still, but I mean, this is as good as it gets. Now, what do we do with the weight? I may want to drop a few things. Even if I eat the pie. So, let's leave half a liter of water here or something. Or even all water. I think it's probably good, yeah. Yeah. Drink this. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. That's 1 kilo right there. This is okay. To take this with us. This with us. Probably we'll just leave the knife here. We don't really need it that badly. And torches, that's not bad. Yeah, or like we're probably fine when I eat the pie here. We're not even really encumbered, especially when I drink a coffee on top of it. It's gonna be fine. Let's drink this, yeah, 48 calories. Something. And I'm gonna check this side of the map on the way through. Actually, maybe we just want to check the train tracks. We can sort of check both. We can check the trailers, and from there we can go to train tracks. Ooh, wait, the spawns changed. There were wolves here, and now there's deer. Interesting. Maybe we'll get more wolves than I expected. Now, let's try a deer again. I've had not great luck with them lately. But hey, we can't keep getting bad shots forever, right? Okay, it's afternoon. Even with this wind, it's actually not that bad. Can manage. Maybe there's some wolfies in here now. see any wolves, but yeah, let's try for a deer. We have a bit more time here. I can be a bit more patient. I didn't realize there was a third one. Ooh. We do this. It's a bit too far. Waiting for him to move again. Damn it. That direction. Okay, we can do this. It's one.
Place to rest.
That's two. Yeah, that's a lot better. Can we get a third one? I'll pick up the other arrow later. Let's just be greedy with the deer here. Oh, this is a bit of a far shot, but so nicely aligned. Nice, 9 points. Still a little cold in this weather. It's a bit of a shame. If we stay in the wind chill, it's a lot better. Okay. Maybe I can't check the trailers. I really wanted to, but if we would get cold, it would slow us down too much. We need to check the train tracks anyway, and then drop stuff in camp office. Quick warm up, and hopefully move out, because it's the better part of the day now. I'm not shielded here apparently. Yeah, the wind is changing. Ooh, there we go, wolfies. And these are gonna be very easy kills. These are some of the easiest kills. I probably can't make it to that pole, but we can just use this pole. These are freebies. We might get a third one here at night. But we kind of want to head the other way. Wind's changing. Maybe we'll actually start warming up if we're lucky. It's still windy. Too bad. -1 though. Okay. Ah, we're not gonna freeze. -1 is fine. Let's just make it to camp office. So with the deer that we lost, at least the arrow broke. But the other deer stole my arrow. The one that bled out. Which kind of sucks. I mean, it might be worth checking the lake for more spawns now that the spawns changed, but I feel like leaving it for later. It's gonna be harder to find it then though. But it's kind of difficult to choose. Get the arrow back or keep going. We're already day 30, so 20 more days to go. Probably a great time to just move to Mountain Town. Sure is a lot of stuff. Oh. Finally, no more sound of wind. It's so annoying. Oh, we even have a second skillet here that could be useful for something, maybe. Some saplings, but not many guns. Fine, I can work with that. I do want to take this upstairs, I think.
Too much stuff to carry.
We got here the oil. Oil might be useful. Flour might be useful. Potatoes might be useful. Oh wow, okay, I didn't want to place it there. And, ooh, we can eat the sardines. That's free food. Some free murder fish. Always nice to see. Yeah, I would have relieved. Like, the wind is just so freaking loud. I wish it had a different slider. It's so annoying, man. Crazy.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Alright. What do we got here? Clothing. Okay, so no food. Would may as well eat the sardines right away. Yum yum. Whatever. Put this here. It's here. Probably a can. But it's even a separate thing from our own, which is nice. So now we definitely want to drop a lot of stuff. We can walk around like this. I can at the very least break this. 40 arrow shafts. Yeah, we're breaking some of that stuff down. Leaving some of it here. Probably like half of it. 40 is a lot. Spare red flare. Gold. This is mostly fine. Though I don't think we need a second sewing kit right now. Right, alright. In progress bows. Will we need it now? Like, we have no saplings there, so I kind of feel like we might, but we won't need this, right? We won't be needing this. How's the insulation? I don't think we're repairing it yet. I'm leaving it here. Not until we return. Also, what am I missing for this? Nothing. I could actually cook these. Do we cook one real quick before we go? It does take a while to cook, as far as I remember.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Well, we're gonna see. Oh my god, so much birch. So much birch. We're definitely leaving some of this birch in here. Way too much, right? Probably okay. One stem is staying here as well. Some of this food. I'll take the... This is good stuff. Include this. Alright. Separate pile here. And yeah, let's see. What do we got here? Definitely don't make acorn coffee. Please no. God, please no. Probably open this though. What am I still missing? Oil. Oh, I dropped the oil, right. 56 minutes. It does take a while. It does take a while, sadly. Am I missing water? What am I missing now? Oh my god. This is confusing. Oh my god, I don't have reishi. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we'll make rosy pies this time. So I have to leave the remaining ingredients here. Oh man, is it a blizzard? That sounds kind of blizzardy. In that case, we might just stay here and do some cooking. It's not that bad if we get a blizzard here, honestly. Let's see the goods. Okay. Let me just quickly check what is going on out there. Oh my god, there's so many matches on the ground. What's that? I didn't realize it was that many matches here. That sounds blizzardy, honestly. That sounds blizzardy. Like a proper blizzard. Not yet, but it's not looking good. So I don't know if we're pushing into Mountain Town now. Bro wants a headache. No, we're just popping outside, just for a bit. I hate spending this coal here, but I mean, we're gonna get more. We're gonna get more. Got 10 minutes and lots of stuff to craft potentially. This, if I could prepare the birch, that's, yeah, it's not too bad. There we go, our first prepper spy. Too bad we don't have enough reishi, so we'll have to get some on the way back. One is good for now. It'll do. Some water maybe. And we got like half an hour-ish. Not even that. So I can't really do this, but maybe we can do this. Get some more arrow shafts. The weather sounds awful though, so I don't wanna still stay in. Let's fix the arrows. We're gonna need it regardless, so okay. birch. Let's see, it may have turned into a proper blizzard from the sound of it. Yep. I had a feeling, but it's fine. Mr. Lake Blizzards tend to be short. Like, it'll be gone before midnight. And again, not sure if I want to go out after midnight. I guess we'll have to see. So, like, we have a bunch of stuff to do, but we'll have to keep the fire going, which is the main problem here. It's a stick-poor area. And I will have to waste a lot of coal if I want to keep the fire going overnight. That's the main problem with this place for crafting. It's a little bit better by the dam, but this is closer to the side of the map that we haven't explored. Still have some... yeah, okay, sure. Make the birch, why not? 10 minutes. What do we do in 10 minutes? Actually, no, we don't want to spend the ray sheets. Offering me that. I don't want that. Prepare the acorns. I mean, whatever. I really want to mend. Let's check our mending situation here. I can also pop outside real quick for a bit. Just for some sticks. It's probably gonna be worth it. I can definitely spend one more coal, but like 45 minutes. Boom. Take these up. And I probably want to mend this, like 70%. We do have some, yeah, also this is worth mending. So at least 2 things from what I can see. Definitely some mendable stuff there. Alright, back in. So half an hour for more arrow shots, most likely. That's a good choice always. Any of these are worth harvesting? I mean, maybe this one is not very good. Not again. No, we're out. We're out now. It's all good. I guess, why am I not making more pies? We can make pies, though. I don't have that many roses, but there are some outside, aren't there? Or they already... No, I did pick them up. But at the very least... let's do one of these. Let's do roasted pies. Can't do that much. We may want to sharpen the knife a little bit. Why not? There we go. Out of rose hips, but we can always make more water. I think we just need to keep the fire going until the blizzard ends. It's not gonna be that much longer though. And I still need to clean up my inventory. So like I don't need to carry this anymore, that's for sure. I don't need to carry the flour. That alone helps a lot. We can also eat the cattails. Yeah, I think it's dying down actually. That's nice. I have definitely way too many... Oh, cloth as well. But... guts. I have way too many guts on me right now. The bow still needs 1 gut and this needs 3, so we need to carry 4 on us right now. And the rest can just stay here. And this 9 stack, it's not necessary, really. Maybe let's try and mend this. 25 minutes. While the water boils. Beautiful. Just in time. Got some guts saying that. Yeah, I got a lot of guts clearly. More than I thought I do. Take the classic half a liter here. And we are still a little bit heavy, but I mean, look at these matches, what the hell. Oh man, I left all the matches here. Yeah, way too many. Way too many. And I can leave a little bit of coal here. We're gonna get some more in the transition, so 7 is actually totally fine right now. 7 is okay. I'll leave 1 accelerant. This is good. This is good. Good. This feels a little bloated. This definitely feels a little bloated. I'm way too heavy on torches, but we're gonna drop those eventually, right? So it's all good. And this is fine. I might probably, since I still have 2 cured birch to process, I can leave even more arrow shafts here, probably. 18 is more than enough. So we're not that heavy right now, especially after we eat the pie. We're gonna be totally fine, I think. How can we do this? Okay, 1 more torch. I'm greedy here, though. Like, I can actually leave torches here to process into sticks, right? Why not? Like, I don't need as many. There we go. There we go. And let's just make sure we don't forget anything when we're leaving, because this will be quite the expedition. I have this whole batch of birches I will want Mountain Town. Yeah, take like 2 more even. Because there's actually almost no birch in there until we go through the basin, which is at the very end. And HRV has none, right? So we do need these. And yeah, I was thinking, how are we gonna sleep in HRV when we don't have a bedroll? But I realized... Then I realized we don't sleep in this run. Oh, let's go. We got fog. We're moving out. I'm gonna go through here and check the wolves there, because it looks like the deer run into a wolf, right? So there's gotta be some wolves there. Oh, and there might be 1 more wolf on the tracks. If we're gonna go this way, may as well. We're actually warm now. Can you believe that? It's awesome. Just awesome. I think I'm gonna eat a pie anyway, just so we're less heavy. I think we're doing it. May as well eat a hot one. Combo it with coffee? Yeah, I love me some fog. And we've actually had very good fog luck in the past 2 streams. It's not gonna last, but I'm enjoying it for now. Especially yesterday. Today was a bit less, but still... Like, honestly, we're mostly getting fog and blizzards, which is not even bad. I'm not getting that much just like regular snowfall or cloudy weather or whatever. Maybe fewer auroras than I would expect in Nogoa too. Yeah, I heard originally the plan was 100, and I think that was perfect. But now I'm kind of happy they changed it to 50. Even though 100 is, in my opinion, maybe slightly more interesting time frame when it runs that long, because you do have to invest into the run long term more. But since we're not sleeping, it's very, very long, right? Like 50 days on the tournament is maybe longer than a standard 100-day run. Even. Because we're not sleeping at all, we're really trying to only pass time when we need to. We're not doing stuff like reading skill books, which is usually not a high priority anyway, but on a normal run you may pass an hour or two occasionally. Like no wolf here. Too bad. I'm surprised though, like it's night, right? I would have expected an extra spawn. I think I'll skip the trailer. As long as I can get through here, I don't want to go much further. Because we need to be going that way. And yeah, like honestly, it's still very few people participating, I feel like. Or it's not very few people, it's just split between categories, right? I'm mostly thinking about the Nogoa one, which was never going to have that many participants. Like I do see people playing Gloper and Stalker as well. So maybe that's not really true, but who knows? It might also pick up in December, because it's gonna be nearing the end of the tournament. People might come back for episode 5 and all that. But like, you know, right now I seem to be the only one doing Nogoa, I think. I'm sure Fish will do some more runs eventually. Let's just go this way. This crazy. Ooh, what is this weather, man? Minus 23? Midnight? That's really good. Like we're day 31, it's already past half the penalty, so we're getting like at least 10 degrees. This is like, oh no, they're buggy. Because at least I can chain. So this is like minus 13 in the night. Oh, being weird. Holy crap. What's... It must be the torches, I think. They do mess them up more than usual. It's just weird because they usually come much closer to a torch than this, but when they charge you like this, it does. I think it does seem to affect our path in. But I do want to keep the lit torch. Maybe I can just throw it further. This is nice though. We run into a whole new pack. I wonder where the deer is. It must have died to one of these guys. Maybe. Well, the wolf probably ate the whole thing, right? So I think maybe it just despawned fully. Could be. Yeah, I think it's the torches, but this time it was weirder. Like he was going towards the torch, so it just seems kind of sus. Do I have? Okay, I do have sticks. Trying to throw it as far as possible, but they still kind of do this weird stuff. Look at that! Look at that BS. It's much easier when we have energy though. Like, if it gets really weird, I can, you know, just do a little dash to the side or something. Most likely I can dance him. But dancing wolves is like really weird territory though. Because typically you can't do it, right? But if they do weird path, you just go the opposite way. And it's not really a dance, but, you know, kind of an evasive maneuver. Where is this guy? Oh yeah, this is nice. We got more wolves than I expected here. Look at that, another one there. Lovely. Yeah, I think the spawn's totally changed. So that's pretty nice. Hold on. This one. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yeah, it's so weird. I wonder if it's the torches. But like, it's so far. It shouldn't be. But maybe because it's no go, alright. Maybe there's some kind of a weirdness. I don't think this happens on Loper. I can try and leave it behind like this. Because we're gonna go this way anyway. We're basically at that full. Yeah, nice wolf farm. I could use more. Imagine if we ran into the moose. Me, you invented the dances? No, it's definitely an older thing. It's never been too popular, right? Because it's not exactly easy to pull off. It's not that hard once you learn it, but while learning it, your adrenaline is definitely pumping. I kind of miss that. Ooh, he's walking towards us. Let's try this. But they've been around for a while. You used to not be able to do it in like the older versions. I tried it. A time capsule, it was not possible. I don't think we're doing this. Gonna move.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Yeah, I could take a shot now, but it's too risky because it's moving the head. I'm scaring it. Let's see. Ooh, ooh. Okay, a little risky, but paid off. Didn't expect it to run to me. And there's more wolves. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let's go. Yeah, it's not as bad as it seems, especially with bears. But it's because the AI sort of changed. Like I tried the old winter mute, right? I was like, let's dance the bear. No. The old winter mute bear is holy crap. That was one terrifying tank of destruction. Like, that thing was afraid of nothing. It's not that you couldn't dance it. You couldn't go on a cliff. You couldn't use a fire. Nothing stopped that thing. Nothing. This is not gonna work that great. Are we just gonna let him run? We're probably fine here. I'm sick. I mean, you know, as long as the wolf runs straight at you, it's not that difficult. Really just muscle memory. Just knowing where to aim. A little bit lower. That's it. It gets really bad when the wolf starts making some weird stuff. Like, it doesn't run straight. That's the scary part. Wait, who spotted me? Why did the music stop? Who spotted me? I don't see you. Oh, it's an aurora. No! There's a wolf! There's a wolf! Come here! Oh, I did just in time. Don't you dare run away because of the aurora, you bastard. The only thing that sucks now, we're not gonna check the trapper's moose. Like, the chance was low, but I was still hoping, right? There's 0 chance now. We're not gonna get a trapper's moose. It's unfortunate. How late is it? It's past midnight. It doesn't make sense to craft in trappers, I think. When's the nearest workbench? I mean, it's a while, but we can go to Paradise Meadows. There will be some wolfies there. Am I hearing something? Should be careful, I mean, it is an aurora. Oh well. Also, well, the bear could still be here. Let's check the bear. But there might be some birch here. Take this path. Counting points. There is a calculator, yeah, don't worry about it. We update it always at the end of the stream, so when we're gonna end today. Feel free to take predictions on how much it's gonna be today. I think it's gonna be over 3.3, but probably not quite 3.4. Like 340 or something. That's my guess today. Unless we get a bear here, that's still 25. Honestly, maybe I'm even too optimistic, because we killed 0 moose, right? As far as I remember. And we only killed 1 bear. So that's pretty bad. Yeah, this area was solid, and we already did do Mr. Lake, so this is kind of what I expected from most other areas, right? This is what I wanted to see in all the other areas I was re-exploring, or at least partially. Doesn't have to be perfect. But it was really a drag today with wildlife. Like, we just basically got the same spawns in every regions, almost every region. There were a couple that changed. Like, Blink had some slightly changed ones, we got some team bees at least. But PV was horrible, Ash Canyon was horrible. Ash Canyon was actually not even today, but it was still... Wait, what is the tower? Oh, that's the lookout. For a second I was confused there. Really a shame about the moose. We could consider crafting here until morning. We have the bear coat to craft, right? It's not the worst idea ever. But I don't know. We're gonna miss out on some night spawns in Mountain Town. But I do kind of want to take my chances with the deer, with the moose here. Even if it's just like 5%, the bear is probably not gonna be here. It's a very nice warm night. But realistically, how much are we gonna get in Mountain Town? Even if you make it there, we're gonna stay at the farmstead probably, spend the morning there. And there's an Aura Cougar that's actually pretty scary, right? Like Aura Nogoa Cougar. He might see me at the farm. It's quite far, but the detection range on that thing, can't rule it out. Yeah, we got the bones here. This guy's he's not spawning, I think. He's kind of buggy. I see him very, very rarely. Maybe it's a matter of where you approach from. You know, like maybe if you load up from Trappers, he'll spawn. So another reason to stay at Trappers tonight. Can we actually craft there? That's very important, right? You might not be able to craft at Trappers because it's just too dark, right? There's no electronics. I don't know. I don't remember. I never make my base at Trappers, so I don't even have a clue. Yeah, only with fire, and that's gonna cost us. So that might kind of decide for me to just keep going in that case. I guess we could at least loot it for here. And just check if it's maybe, you know, it's also full moon, but I don't think it matters in Trappers, yeah. Yeah, I would actually love to craft here, but fire, it kills. Like, the whole point is use the Aurora to craft, right? Without wasting the fuel. These saplings, I don't really see any over there. Have I not been here? I'm not sure, I may have. Actually. No, I have not. Look at that. Look at that, there's gonna be loot. Okay, we check the save.
That'll come in handy.
Okay, that's useless. Mag lens. I honestly don't think we need that. And let me search it. Oh. I guess we can craft with a torch, but it's not very useful. I need to start a fire for yeah. I guess we can sacrifice one coal for warm-ups anyway. Oh wow, we broke a lot of arrows. Yeah. I wish I could craft here. We'll craft in the morning, I think, at the farm, but it'll also require fire. Not much we can do about it, probably, but yeah. Gonna start using some birch, maybe? I don't know. I think so. Because we're pretty low on ratios at this point. Also good to warm up though. So, not much crafting we can do here in time, especially while I'm making these. Okay, we are a little heavy, but it's not that bad. We can push through for now. But once I pick up coal, I'll be even heavier. Like, I would like to pick up at least, like, 5 transition, maybe even more. Yeah, shame about the moose here, but let's be honest, we probably wouldn't get it anyway. I'd be very surprised. I still have a stick. At least it's travel weather, it's pretty good weather. There's some of that coal. Yeah, we're gonna be very heavy now, so maybe I'm just gonna eat a pie. But I would love to make this without pies. This whole track. It's just hard. Hard to control the weight. Gonna lose some torches, but it's not gonna be enough. How's the food? Yeah, let's spend 1 pie, it's fine. At this point it starts making sense. How's the call? 13. That's okay. Like, we mostly want to push to HRV. No, actually it makes sense to clear Mountain Town as much as possible, then push to HRV. And maybe it'll reroll, right, in the meantime. Who knows? At least some of the spawns. Still Aurora. Alright, let's save it here for now. Almost 8 hours. Let's see how many points we got, as usual. Then we rate out. So let me open the calculator. And we update the points. So yeah, days survived 31. Day 31, 292 out of 300. Our accuracy is going up, but it's not really gonna matter. $221 wolves. 16 bears. We haven't killed a six. Yeah, no. We had one right in DP. 8 moose though. No moose kills. No moose kills. We got a bunch of deer because we're starting to get desperate. And one ptarmigan as well. So overall we're at, yeah, it didn't go up much. Actually less than I hoped. That's unfortunate. We actually only got like, oh wow, wait, is that true? Is that correct? That's actually very, that's very little. That actually seems wrong. We didn't even get 100 points today. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. We're gonna have to pick up the pace for that. Otherwise it's gonna get interesting, right? We're still like 500 points off. All those deer didn't count, I guess. Didn't help too much. I thought it would be like 3.4. Yeah, just 70 points. I mean, that's just 12 wolves. That actually doesn't seem right though. What's up with that? Right? Like, no, we had to kill more than 12 wolves today. Maybe I made a mistake in the previous one. Let me recheck all the counters. That's strange. I'll have to play with it to check the what from yesterday. Maybe I just did something wrong. But it seems to be a 3 to 4 too. It's not much of a gain, right? Not much of a gain. Alright, who do we got on? Oh, Trooper's still on. This late? What's up with that? That's right, Trooper. Yeah, it was definitely fewer bears, but I can't believe we gained less than 100 points today, right? I mean, that just feels wrong because 100 points is 20 wolves. I feel like we must have killed 20 wolves today, or close to 20, on top of one bear and like 12 deer. So it sort of doesn't add up. I'll just go over the numbers, see what went wrong. Maybe I made a mistake, you know, when I was doing it yesterday. But anyway, thank you for hanging out, everybody. B, thank you for the raid. Ruak, thank you for the 1 year resub. And thank you for hanging out. Marco, Sarah, Street, Ruak, everybody. I'll be back same time tomorrow. Schmooches.